Hello, motherfuckers. Welcome. We're doing a new game now. So, The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered, okay? Ya bitches. That's what we're doing. I left it up to a poll, and this is what people voted for, okay? I'm quite happy to do this, too. I'm looking forward to this. I played a little bit on my own, and then I was like, you know what? The vibe of this, it's just kind of chill and not super challenging, at least not at the start. In fact, it's not really that challenging at all. It was so breezy, and at the same time, I was entertained by the story. I'm like, you know what? This might actually be a really good streaming option, and so I lifted up to a poll. And obviously, Oblivion has a reputation for being full of glitches and shit, which the remastered edition has done a surprisingly good job of preserving. And I think a lot of people quite like that about it. So, you know, we got relatively breezy gameplay, certainly relative to Liza P. We got a good story, and we got funny glitches and jank. What's not to like? That sounds like the ideal streaming game to me. So I thought I'll leave it up to a poll. And then people voted for Oblivion. I was like, you know what? Cool. I am perfectly willing to restart my game and just do it from scratch, and then we'll do it on stream. So that's what we're doing. Okay? I don't know how far we'll get, because, I mean, we're starting this pretty late, but I got a few hours in me. Hopefully we'll at the very least get through the character creation. I don't want to spend too much time on that, but we'll try and make somebody grotesque, as is the meme. And then we'll see if we can at least get out of the sewer. And then beyond that, we'll see how far we get. It's Friday, innit? Who cares? What are you going to do tomorrow? What am I going to do tomorrow? Except play more of this. So let's do it. What's chat saying? Oh, sick. Let's fucking go. Let's LFG, I agree. I didn't even make it out the damn cave. It's not that hard to make it out of the cave. Come on, what are you doing? What are you thinking? Bro, are you for seriously a Canada? Gross, ew. I know, I'm from Canada, I know, it's disgusting. You're disgusted to be in my presence, the presence of a Canadian. But I'm sorry. If you're gonna watch my stream, that's something you're just gonna have to put up with. Just be careful you don't catch my gross Canadian germs. Yuck. Whoever voted for this and not Hello Kitty should be ashamed of themselves. To be fair, I didn't put Hello Kitty Island Adventure on the last poll that I did, but I almost did. That was very high up on the list, and it almost made it into the poll results. So, Hello Kitty Island Adventure is a very likely possibility in the near future. Make the best skooma addict character? I don't even know what that would look like. John, have you considered doing a full commentary of Season 7 of R Being the Chief? I remember your Season 6 one was fun. All my commentaries are for my members and my Patreon subscribers. I have commentaries for all of Seasons 1 to 7. And I'm working on Season 8 now. And for YouTube members and Patreon subscribers at the Gosu tier, they're all immediately available, so yeah. It's paywalled content, okay? I'm sorry to say. But I gotta leave something behind the paywall. You want the commentaries? You gotta pay. Where was I? Let chat decide every aspect of your character, Lamau. Is that how we should do this? I'm up for that, but I'm wondering if maybe chat would broadly agree with that or not. John has a few hours in him. That's a pretty big accomplishment for him because he usually has a few guys in him instead. Ho, heyo! Well, I am super gay, and I love getting fucked in the ass by multiple guys at once, so it's true. What can I say? What does Master Chief think about Oblivion? It's not Halo, so I imagine he hates it. That's a pretty reliable formula, I would say. What the fuck? You came back too quick. I was setting up for a goon sesh. Thanks for ruining it. Sorry to interrupt your gooning. But we have to close shut the jaws of Oblivion. You know what I should close shut the jaws of? My anus. Because I've been bleeding too much from the sheer amount of cocks that are constantly going in and out of there. Well, what can I say? I just love dick. I crave it. I need it, you guys. I need dicks in my ass. If you want commentary, get your money up, bum. Get your money up, bum. That's right. Pay up. You gotta pay if you want those juicy commentaries. The remaster has 16 times the detail. Wow. Hopefully the trees grow in real time. Oh, what the way that wasn't a Bethesda meme, was it? That was a Who developed Fable? What was the name of the developer again? I can't remember. Was it them that came up with the 16 times thing, or was that a Ron, not Ron Howard. Ron Howard. Todd Howard. That was one of his, wasn't it? Lionhead Studios, yeah, that they did Fable. That's right. Yeah, they did the real-time tree growing bullshit. Todd talking about Skyrim, he said 16 times the detail, right? Yeah, okay. A 16 times the detail, I mean, that's not as cringe as trees growing in real time. Like, if you're going for 16 times the original resolution, or whatever, of things in general, it's like, sure, fair enough. I think the reason it became a gag is because they didn't end up achieving that. Or did they? I'm not sure what the joke is behind it. I'm just aware that Todd Howard had said that, but I don't know why it's like getting dunked on. He's overhyping his games, lol. So it was an overpromise. He didn't actually achieve that number? Is that why it's a joke? I don't know. Wait, no, 16 times the detail was Fallout 4, I'm pretty sure. Oh, was it? Okay. Why not 17 times the detail? Indeed. Why not higher number? Why low number when you can have high number? Why low number when you can high number? That is the question. Unreal Engine 5 with no art direction fatigue is real. Is that what this doesn't fall into that category, though? I mean, I get that's a problem broadly with Unreal Engine 5 games, but I don't think that's the case here. Overhyped and underdelivered, yes, okay. Han-towered, sure. If you want to know why, type 16 times the detail into search bar. It's a 30-second video or thereabouts. I'll do it later. Unreal Engine 5 is the only game engine ever. Every other one sucks. Well, look, it's one or the other. Either it's the only game engine ever, or there are other ones that suck. You can't. Both of those things can't be true. All right, let's jump right into this, shall we? Let's not fuck around. Let's just fucking do it. Let's do it. Computer audio. Turn my headset volume up. Do me a favor, type a cheeky little number 6 into the chat, if you would, please. If you can see and hear me and the game menu and the music from the menu, please. Just so I know that we're good to go. Please. If you would. 6. Mostly 6s. Some other numbers from trolls. Stinky trolls. Stop it. Can't hear stream but 6 anyway. Okay, well, I don't know why you're not hearing it, but everybody else seems to be typing 6, so I think you gotta fix something on your end. Does that mean you can't hear me? How did you know what I asked then? What are you talking about? Let's look at, let's check out my graphics settings. I'm gonna go with Adept for difficulty level. Is that okay? You guys aren't gonna make fun of me for being a cuck or whatever, are you? If that's too low? You better not. Display resolution. Oh, fuck, that's fucked up. Hang on. Oh, you know what? I just gotta stretch it out in Streamlabs, that's all I gotta do. Oh wait, now it's... Oh, I hate it when this happens. You know what? I'm gonna switch it to another monitor. Actually, no. What can I do here to fix this? Oh no, wait, now it's okay. Never mind. Okay, I think we're good. Now it's scaled properly. Okay, so graphics are good. Let's discard the changes. Oh, now it's back to this bullshit. Fucking hell, dude. It's still doing it. Okay, hang on, I'll fix this. Just give me a minute. This fucking bullshit program. I swear to God. I don't know if I have the graphical chops to run this in 4K. Maybe if I run it in borderless full screen. Borderless, let's try that. That's... Okay, something weird is going on here. I'm gonna restart the game. Hang on. Sorry, guys. Fucking hell. I hate computers. Why do I even bother? There's always some fucking horse shit. So I set it to borderless full screen, and now I'm gonna restart the game and see if it just fixes. Okay, I think we might be good now. But now it's probably, it's gonna be running in 4K. Yeah. Can we downscale the resolution? Like the render resolution? Well, at least I have DLSS on, so maybe that'll fix it. Let's put it on to performance. Ultra performance, just in case. Well, we'll do it on balance and then see if that works. If this doesn't work out, then we'll switch it to ultra performance and then hopefully that'll fix it. Okay, so where were we with chat? Let's we'll move Steam over here, close that. And let me just catch up on chat quickly. Testing, 1, 2. You guys can hear me okay? You guys can hear me okay, right? That's what I meant to say. You guys can hear me, okay? Okay? John, what build are you going for? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm not good with builds and shit. Like character builds in RPGs in general. Maybe you guys can help me with that. I have an idea of what I want. But we'll see when we get there. John, the video turned into a thumbnail. What does that mean? What is this, a stream for ants? I think I fixed everything. You should go with Adept. I love using biotics. Oh wait, wrong game. The difficulty spike between Adept and Expert is abysmal. It's borderline unplayable without cheesing the heck out of the game. Okay, I'm gonna stick to Adept. John encountered his first Oblivion glitch. Yeah. Well, I don't think that's Oblivion. I think that's just Windows and Streamlabs, frankly. Because I encounter the same thing with different games. I've had the same issue with this, Tarkov, and a few other games. If boot up after... If I boot it up after going to sleep, it'll pick a random-ass monitor. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's bullshit. So far, my favorite part of the stream is when the chat window disappeared and John stared directly into the camera and screamed, "Wake up, nightmare," 17 times before my screen turned bright red. I think you were having a nightmare, dude. The human eye can't even see beyond 640 by 480 at 24 frames per second. It's true, you know. So, 60 frames per second is in fact just a meme. Nobody can actually see at that frame rate. Why do we even play video games, bro? Just go outside and roleplay. I agree. He plays with uncapped frame rate, shiggy diggy. This is shiggy diggy? What should I do? I didn't think it was a big deal. Should I put it at 60? What's the big deal with uncapped is good, right? I mean, if it can run at whatever frame rate it manages to, that's a good thing, right? Do you think it's better if I cap it? John, can you do a no clothes build for these streams? Like me wearing no clothes or my character wearing no clothes? Don't use ultra settings, use elite settings. Well, we'll see how we do with ultra. So I've got DLSS on for a dynamic adjustment. Did you name your character John, John? I did. Is that lame? No, we can't hear you. Well, how did you know what I said? Do you want to hit shit with melee, shoot a bow and arrow, use magic? I like melee and bow. I'm not much of a magic guy unless it's like recovery spells to bring my health back up. I don't really bother with magic projectiles and shit, so I'd rather just swing a sword and sometimes use the bow and arrow. Most of the time, I would be using a sword. Kind of surprised you wanted to stream this game. Pretty happy to see you dabble in the Elder Scrolls game. It's not even a chore for me, man. Like, I'm actually... Like, I played it... I wasn't into the pre-Morrowind stuff. I played a little bit of Morrowind. The story was good. I heard a lot of good things about it, but I thought the gameplay was quite dated. And I didn't like that the combat hinged on dice rolls. That was really frustrating back when I didn't understand that it was based on dice rolls. Once I understood the dice roll element, then it became more acceptable that it's like, okay, this is how the game works. I get it now, at least. Back when I didn't understand it was based off of dice rolls, it was just like, why are my hits not landing? This is bullshit. This game is broken ass. But then I was just like, okay, it's dice rolls. Like, at least I get it. But, it's not my favorite thing. Like, with a 3D exploration, like, combat game, if I see my attack land on screen, I want it to deal damage. So I feel like, for me personally, there's an incongruence there when you're visually making contact to deal damage, but the damage isn't dealt. And that's left up to RNG. I just don't like that. So I'm glad that Elder Scrolls got rid of that. But then I got Oblivion for the 360, and I was pissed off by the horse traversal, because the way that the 360 loaded the world around you, if you were on your horse and you were traveling around, the game would like pause every 5 seconds to load the next chunk of the world. And I thought that was absolute bullshit. And I was just like, why would they release the game in this state? So I was always curious about the Oblivion story, but I just thought the 360 gameplay was so jank, and then I just never got around to playing it on PC. But now with this remastered thing, I was just like, oh, you know what? I should play that game on PC, and everybody was digging it. And then I got it. And so I got nothing against the Elder Scrolls, man, or RPGs. I'm actually quite looking forward to this, so... So, yeah. Where were we with chat? Do you want to hit shit with melee, shoot a bow and arrow? Oh, yeah. I would rather use most of the time hit shit with melee. Please name your character John Oblivion. John Oblivion. The Adventures of John Oblivion. John Oblivion or John Blivion? I don't know what's funnier. I think John Oblivion is so on the nose that I actually find it a little bit more funny. The Adventures of John Blivion, yes. Cap to 120, going higher is not worth. Okay. I guess for the sake of optimization, yeah. Actually, no, I'm going to set it to 60, because not only do I not care, and I'm happy with 60, that's the maximum that this video stream is designed to put out anyway. Like, even if it went above 60, you wouldn't see that plus 60 frame rate anyway, so I'm going to put it at 60. I think that's the smart approach. Did you play this game back in the 360 games? Yeah, I did, and I wasn't impressed. So it's nice to revisit it with all these quality of life improvements that have been made, and it looks really nice. Cap to 30 for 2008 console gaming glory. No. Console gaming glory can stay in the past in that regard. You can always use conjuration magic to summon a minion to help you curb stomp people like it's World Star Hip-Hop. Stack luck? Well, we'll get to that. What is luck effect? Is that like loot? What would luck adjust? Your maybe critical attacks or something? The degree to which you get them? Or would that be like a combat thing? Are we trying to get John to go with a naked bare knuckle boxing crazy homeless skooma drinker? Because I'm in favor. Horse armor? I never got the horse armor on the 360 game, but I was aware of the meme. I want to see a revisit to Devil May Cry first. Maybe spam the guns again at the boss, lol. Well, I got nothing against streaming the Devil May Cry games, particularly the third one. That might be the only one I do, though. John Blivion is so much better. You think so? Oblivion with a B? Oblivion with a B. Starting with a B, you mean, yeah. John Blivion. Joblivion? Joblivion. Well, that plays on the job gag, the inside joke. I'm interested what you will have to say about the writing of the game. Sure, yeah. Just console command 100,000 cheese wheels and see the frames drop. I remember seeing Oblivion back in the day and wondering who the hell blew up the sun. The bloom was intense. Yeah, there was too much bloom. They went overkill on that. Luck affects your overall skills slightly. Oh, okay. Luck is crit rate, I think. Okay. That's what I figured. Unless they changed it, luck just increases all your skills a little bit. So is it actually better to just pile up on luck than all the other stats then? It kind of sounds like that. I mean, I guess it depends of the... It depends on the degree to which luck upscales everything else. Because it's like, if it's just like a fraction of a... If it's just like a small decimal point value, maybe it's not worth it. Luck is kind of a convoluted stat in the game. I focused on the other stats. Okay. You can have skills go past 100 if your luck is increased somewhat. It's not necessary, but it is kind of cool. Interesting. I don't know if we'll ever get that far, though. John Oblivion. Okay, O is the middle letter. That's interesting. I like that. John Oblivion, like Steve-O. You can only upgrade luck once per level. Oh, okay. Right, so you can't just pile it on like with the other stats in a single level up session. I think I get what you're saying. 50 luck, nothing goes against or for you. 50 under, you're playing with fire. 50 over, you're going to get real lucky. Are you excited for the Gears of War 1 remake coming out? Well, aren't they releasing like a collection? It's like 1 to 3? It's Gears of War Reloaded, right? I saw that recent announcement. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That looks cool. I love Gears of War, man. Those games are great.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years,
I remember Patrick Stewart did this voice. And thinking that was pretty cool.
I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion.
Any luck over 50 will add a boost to all skills. I think it is 20% of value over 50 is applied to all skills.
Doom sweeps the land.
Okay. So you don't really see a benefit from luck until you get it over 50. And everything starts at 40, right? So I start 10 levels away from 50 for luck. So it's good to just get luck out of the way early and get it over 50.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing
I love
days
Captain
of the
Picard.
third era
Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise.
of my life.
Luck starts at 50. Oh, okay. So you just... Okay, so you don't even have to... So I'm in the good territory, even just leveling up luck by 1 number? So what's the concern with luck being below 50? Is it possible to, like, bring stats down? They can only go up, right? Not gonna like a max luck crazy naked homeless skooma tweaker is pretty funny. I don't know if we're gonna do that. Magic management is a nightmare, endless scrolling through menus every 5 seconds. It's weird, you'll see. Okay. Okay, so like I know very little about Elder Scrolls. I've played a bit of Morrowind, I've played a bit of Oblivion, I've played a bit of Skyrim. I saw the Elder Scrolls 6 announcement trailer. I saw some gameplay for Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, but I don't really know anything about the lore, really. I don't know about the races. I guess the funniest, when it comes to picking a race, the best option really is to go with whatever's funnier in regard to character creation. Which I guess would be picking a human face. Like, what offers the most comedic potential in face design? I assume it's a human. But I guess it could be anything. I haven't played around with it. Like, I just like the Khajiit, for instance. I assume, like, you can't really play around with the face too much. Maybe you can, I don't know. Go human, okay. Imperial. Breton. Boast a resistance to magical energies. They are particularly skilled at summoning and healing magic. That's not really my style. Imperial is what I picked at in my first playthrough. Heavy armor, good in social skills, tend to favor the warrior classes. So if I'm gonna pick human, I would rather pick Imperial. Do a self-insert? Yeah, I don't think I can create my own face. Origin, Nibene, Colovia. You are a true Imperial, born into the heart of the Empire. The number of cities and their size led you to travel hastily. Colovia inhabitants such as yourself are known for their autonomy, including toward the rest of the Empire. You're inherited the willfulness of your forebears. I think Colovia is the way to go. I'm gonna do that. And then we'll go to the body. Type 1, Type 2. Oh boy. Let's not even open up that can of worms. Let's just have fun here. Young and old. Let's do old. Old is funny. Skin tone. Let's do a pasty white guy, because that's what I am. Brow ridge. Kind of like the more serious look from a lower brow. It looks sad there. What if we bring it down? Angrier is funny, I think. I like that. That's funny. Bringing up the edges of the eyebrows. Let's do that. Anyone hear USB disconnecting, or is it just my PC? No, that was me, but I don't know what it was. But I haven't heard it recur, so hopefully the problem will go away. That was me, though. What are we on? Cheeks? Guess the sullen look is the funniest. Or maybe we can do a sort of wide-faced JD Vance meme face sort of thing. Let's do the wide face. And then gaunt, round. What does it look like the other way? Nah, that looks too normal. We're going for ridiculous here, okay? Cheekbones. Sorry if this is boring, because I imagine every fucking streamer in the world has done this exact same fucking thing. But whatever. I'm gonna do it as well. So there. I think it looks more bizarre the other way. Looks like he's got marshmallows in his cheeks. Now that looks stupid. What if we go the other way? The rule is, more stupid is better. Okay, so definitely the other way. Wide face, so that's what we're going for. We'll try the other way on each of them, just to see how it looks. Yep, definitely the other way. Make him look like he eats glue. Well, I'll do my best, okay? No promises. What are we on, the chin? Let's do the protrusion. Pronounced? Yeah, pronounced. Jutting? Yep, definitely. Deep? What's that doing? Okay, it's subtle, but I can sort of see it. Yeah, let's go that way. Oh my god, I fucking hate that USB sound. If that just goes on and off, that triggers the fuck out of me. I'm sure a lot of you can relate. Yep, definitely that way. What the fuck is doing that? Hang on, I'm gonna check my device manager just quickly. I'll get right back to this in a second, hang on. The fuck is disconnecting? PCI device. That could be fucking anything. Thanks for nothing, device manager. Fuck's sake. Okay, never mind. Hopefully it'll just go away. Like Giga said, you can disable the sounds. I know, but like I want to know what the fuck is doing it. But you're right, I should just turn it off. That's a good idea. System sounds off. And then bring back gameplay. Okay, back to it. He's got the mumps, yes. This is the best part of the game. Sims 4 stream when? When? I don't know. I'm not keen on playing that, frankly. I want to do self-insert character that looks like me. What's the funniest? We're going for ridiculous. I didn't say the first part. Or are you is the joke that you're in text representing a scale from one end to the other? But yes, we are going the ridiculous direction. This is literally the only fun part of the game. Everything past this is refundable. Don't worry about taking too long with character creation. We must make him ugly at all costs. Okay, you got it. Oh, if you want more stupid, then just change the distance between the eyes. Okay, well, we'll get to the eyes. BRS for $2. No text, no emoji, but thank you very much for that super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Make his skin neon green. Well, we'll see when we get to color. JD Vance met the last pope, and John Oblivion here is going to meet the emperor. Sure. Okay. That goes only up to 99 for some reason. Okay. And then let's widen the jaw. Bigger and wider is automatically funnier, you guys. Eyes. What if we make them low? I think higher is funnier. Kind of clashes better with the eyebrows being brought down. What are we on? We're on eyes, right? Okay, so... do we want small or big eyes? Let's do big eyes. Inward tilt, outward tilt. Difference is negligible. But that looks straighter than the other one. Let's go the other way. Apart together. Okay, let's try the other way. See, if the rest of his face is pretty wide, then maybe it's better to go narrower eyes. I think narrower, actually. Face. Yeah, I like bringing his mouth up. Forehead and nose. Sometimes it's hard to see the changes that are being made. I think maybe the other way. Light, heavy. Yeah, definitely the other way. Heavy. Gaunt and round. What if we do a gaunt face with what we've done so far? And the other way? Yeah, let's do round. This looks really stupid already. Perfect. He's beautiful. Let's go wider. Forehead. Let's try a small forehead. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Where was I? Head. Short, tall. Back and forward. Let's do a protruding forehead. Time for lusty Argonian wives? Maybe. Looks like one of those jigsaw puppets. Hey John, hope you're doing well. Been a while since I tuned into a stream. Meant to hop into the Lego Island stream, but I was busy D&Ding with my friends. Had fun though. That's cool, man. I never gave D&D enough of a shot when I was younger, but I wouldn't mind trying that again. I have to be in the mood for it. Otherwise, I just find it kind of boring if I'm not in the mood. It's not like a video game where most of the time I'm on board. D&D, you sort of have to give yourself to it, and it's like I'm just too painfully aware that it's just a bunch of guys sitting around a table. But I know that it can be fun. Like I said, I just gotta be in the mood for it. Oh, we're on jaw. Okay, so... what's the funniest thing here? What's the funny direction? Ah, fuck, I keep hitting the bumpers accidentally, sorry. God damn it! Let's do... thin. Crimson Chin and Todd Howard fusion hours? Crimson Chin. Oh yeah, I know. I think that's... Is that from the... I think I know who you're talking about. I can't remember what cartoon he's from, though. I think it's a cartoon character. Was that like from the Powerpuff Girls Dexter's Lab animated shorts? One of those? Fairly Odd Parents. Oh, yeah, right, okay. I think that might have been actually from the same studio as Dexter's Lab, though. I think the animation style is pretty similar. Jawline, concave, convex. Let's do concave for that. I have fallen in love with handsome John Oblivion. He's irresistible. The pursed mouth is pretty funny. Yep, pursed mouth. Shao. Grim Reaper 13 for $10 says you are obligated to name the horse Mr. Hands now. Sure, why not? Thank you very much, Grim Reaper 13. I really appreciate that. Maybe I'll name my horse Mr. Hands just for you. Let's give him a little frowny face. Actually, is it funnier if he looks happy? Let's make him smile, actually. I like that. And then let's bring his mouth up. Let's try it down. Nah, let's scrunch his face in the middle. Retracted protruding. Let's do retracted. Tilt down and up. The lower lip, the lower lip coming up above the upper lip is actually pretty amusing. Maybe we'll do that. I like that when you bring it down, it's still overlapping the upper lip. Let's do up, actually. I think I prefer that. Actually, you know what? I think down, actually, is a bit funnier because even if you bring it all the way down, it still looks like his upper lip is way too low. Underbite, overbite. Okay, that looks just fucking straight up weird. Maybe that's a good thing, but I think I'd rather have it so the bottom lip looks like it's engulfing the upper lip. Mouth chin distance. Yeah, I think that's better. Nose. Should we bring it up or down? Let's bring it down. Flat and pointed. I think maybe a flat nose might contrast with the cheekbones. Let's do flat. Tall and short. Let's do the flat nose. Tilt down and up. We can give him a tilted up sort of pig nose. What does the other way look like? Let's tilt it up. Horse armor, let's go. I don't think there's horse armor in this than in the remastered version, is there? He literally looks like that guy from 4chan screenshot where they tell him he looks like an Oblivion character. That's quite a diss to be told that you look like an Oblivion custom character. Let's do the sunken in nose. And then the bridge of the nose. Deep, shallow versus deep. Let's go the other way. Let's do that. Well, this guy looks grotesque. And now it's like he doesn't even have a nose. Now he just looks like he got some tragic injury. Like he got his face blown off or something. Small, large nostrils. I think large is the way to go. Wide. Tilt the nostrils up. Celian? I don't even know what that is. He looks like a maskless predator. Some of these you can't even tell what's going on. Let's just do up, I guess. MadCat74 for $10 says this character looks like he's about to invite Kitten into a Discord voice channel called The Nut Shack. Very colorful example. Thank you, MadCat74, for that super chat. I really appreciate that. Thanks very much. Hey, he may not have nefarious intent. You don't know that. He might look ugly, but he could just be a nice guy. You don't know. Again, I don't even know what this is doing, but let's just put it to wide. What are we on? We're still on the nose. Okay. Yeah, it's because we've shrunk the nose to basically nothing, so... let's just do deep. Oh, we gotta do tone. Eyes. We could give him cataracts. I kind of like that. Red eyes. I'm thinking the pupilless eyes, where it just looks like he has cataracts or a glass eye or something. Or maybe we can make him look stoned. Give him, like, bloodshot eyes. See, these just look like he's a demon or something. I don't really want to do that. Not really a fan of the... oh, here we go. We're in the stoned section of eyeballs. Damn, there's a lot of eyeballs. Hey, that seems like the way to go. Bloodshot, no pupils, no iris. Not really a fan of the animal eyes. I'd rather his eyes looked more human, but fucked up, if you know what I mean. rather than just him looking like he's a different species. Let's do bloodshot cataracts. Skin. Are we done with eyes? Yeah. Skin. Eyelids. Doesn't even make a difference. Oh, it actually does. Because it's like around his eyes, it's not just the lids. Let's make his eyes red. Beautiful. Bruised. Yep. Cheek blush, light red. Let's do that. Well, what if we go the other way? What does that look like? Let's do that. Cheekbones, pale or flushed? Let's do pale. Freckles. Sure. Makeup. Lipstick. Let's just give him, like, regular lipstick. I don't think we need to do a wacky color for that one. So let's bring the opaqueness up. See if any of the other colors look better now. Green lipstick, I mean, that's probably the craziest color we could pick, but it's too weird. I prefer that he sort of resembles somebody who might be human, but just hideous. Dark lipstick is good, actually. Let's do that. I think we're done with the head. Eyeshadow color. Let's go with black eyeshadow. Hair. Jesus Christ. This guy looks like an Evil Dead character. Dead by dawn, dead by dawn. Wow, that looks awful. I think I'm a fan of this one. So far. Let's look at the rest of them. That's not bad. I like that one. Nah. Shaved sides. What about that one? Let's look at that one again. That's pretty good. So far it's between this one and that one. I think this one is more hideous. What's worse, that or that one? I like that his hair is like... It's like relatively normal, but his hair is thinning. But this looks like it was just cut that way, if you know what I mean. But I like the overall look of this one. That's still the winner, I think. The mohawk is too ridiculous. Testing, testing. Can you guys hear me? I think we're working now. I don't know what the fuck happened there. My whole system was being sluggish. I think it had something to do with the game. Okay. I think we're okay now. Sorry about that. I had to quit the game, so I quickly confirmed the character and then I saved. So we finished our guy, and now we can just get on with the game. So let me just bring that up. Give me a minute. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Appreciate your patience. I don't know what happened there. How long was I out? Did I just start dipping out at the end of the character creation there? Oh, I didn't do the John Oblivion thing. Son of a bitch. Did I fuck up the name? I think because there's a problem with putting a period in. Can I change my name? Or is it too late now? Fuck! That actually, I mean, it's not a big deal, but it makes me mad. The name doesn't matter? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. We'll just push on. I typed in John Oblivion, and I think the name registration fucked up with the period, because I think the period was a illegal character. Oh, fuck. I almost fucking did it again.
You're going to die in here, Imperial. You're going to die. Imperial criminals.
You can change the name at the end of the dungeon. Oh, okay.
Name, you see. You're an embarrassment. Best if you just disappear. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir.
Fucking hell, I missed a bunch of chats.
They're dead, aren't they?
Hang on, I'm gonna pause this and then just read chat for a bit. Hang on. Can we give John a black afro? I don't think an afro was a hair option. John Oblivion is a good guy who closes all the Oblivion gates and isn't afraid of anything. That's true. Mr. Bad Guy for $1.99 says actual spider, lol. What does that mean? Thank you, Mr. Bad Guy. I appreciate that. What actual spider? There's not a spider in my room, is there? It better not be. Kind of looks like you, John. Oh, thank you. I am a looker. What can I say? Oh, that was a... Fuck, I didn't even register that as a super chat. Fuck. Oh, no, because you said it, and then you wrote it again as a super chat. Sarah XC for $5 says, kind of looks like you, John Lol. Thank you very much, Sarah. That's very nice of you to say. Very much appreciate that super chat. You are too kind. Just got back. What the fuck is that thing? It's our character. He's beautiful. I do like the bald spot one. I think that's what we went with. All right, no, I think we went for the shorter and like around, like bald around the sides, and then a little bit of length around the middle. Not like a mohawk though. It's because the USB device is disconnected, which was set up more earlier. Oh my god. That thing that happened earlier in the stream paid off later. That's storytelling. Grim Reaper 13 for $2 says, "We can't hear you," in all caps. I think we fixed it, hopefully. I don't know what happened there. My whole system slowed down. I couldn't do anything. John is frozen in silence by this horrible creature. Guys, I'm too drunk to watch a silent stream. I'm going insane. It's like there's two Johns on the screen. The likeness is uncanny. Yes. I modeled it almost exactly after myself. Almost. Who am I kidding? Exactly. It is me. John's face after no donations. Well, I'm much angrier if there's no donations. All that ugliness plus angry eyebrows. Grim Reaper 13 for $2 says, "By the way, this goes towards DLC upgrade / Mr. Hands Fund." Oh, thank you very much for that, Grim Reaper 13. DLC upgrade. There's not actually horse armor DLC in this, is there? They wouldn't do that. MadCat74 for $2 says, "Josh Butterball's VTuber debut when?" That's actually interesting. Josh Butterball's doing a VTuber avatar. I do have VTuber. I did already have that written down as more of a broad idea, but I like the idea of Josh Butterball's doing it specifically. Interesting. Thanks for that. Thank you, MadCat74. Thank you, Grim Reaper 13. Sarah XC, thank you all for the super chats. I very much appreciate it. I bet he's saying something really inspirational and or stupid right now, and that just makes this funnier. Maybe it's funnier that you didn't know at all what I was saying, yeah. You'll never know. One of the great mysteries of the universe now. You'll never find out. It's truly a Chekhov's USB. A Chekhov's USB, was it? Sarah XC for $2 says, "We hear the game just fine. You're muted." Okay, well, I think we're okay now. Thank you, Sarah XC. Once again, I really appreciate that. John doing the hamster face, lion face, whatever. Doesn't look good if I do that. It's all fingers. You can't see past my fingers. This is one of those moments when in a movie the main character hears something and the side characters just brush it off, and then it finally happens and then they all die. Is that what was going on? Is that what it's like? Technical difficulties. Please understand. Yes, that's what I was trying to communicate. In story terms, this is called a payoff. An earlier action will have a consequence further down the line. That's the payoff, yes. I'll dream of voiceless adventure of John Oblivion. Delete that monstrosity. No! I get the feeling John was raging at his setup a little bit. I don't know what the fuck was happening. That's what makes me rage, if I don't understand the problem. 3 to 5 minutes it was out? I don't know what was doing that. Back when you were changing your hair. Oh, okay. I don't know what did it. Where was I? John is kill. Oh god, my sides. John is kill. Response, no. But if John is dead, then who was Oblivion? That's a good question. John crying of embarrassment in his bathroom again. Yeah, it's true. That's what I did. John blaming the game. Yeah, okay. It was, though. It was something to do with the game. It must have been. Can't you change it in the save file? I think once we're at the end of the sewers, we have an option to change everything again. I forgot about that. Great, you blew it, John. Way to go. Sorry. Your character is illegal. Call the cops, then. I'll fight them off. I'll slap them all in the face. One by one, like that meme. Get out of here. Save at the end of the dungeon so you can quick start new runs as new builds whenever you want. That's a pretty good idea. There was a giant spider behind you, but it's gone now, don't worry. Oh, well, that's a relief. It's gone. Phew. It's in another room. It's in my fucking bed waiting for me. Yes, there is. They actually put horse armor in the remaster. Globetrotting Guido for $1.99 says, "Wow, 2 whole bucks, so fucking generous, Mikhail." Can't call out the inadequacy of your own super chat. I'm just kidding. Thank you very much for that, Mikhail. I really appreciate everything. Nice to see you back. I can't wait for the moment where John forgets to put the screen on and his mic disconnects theoretically. Theoretically. It has to happen eventually. Don't jinx it. Mr. Bad Guy for $1.99 says, "John, you seem on edge today." You are the guys that are edging, not me. Thank you, Mr. Bad Guy. Appreciate that. Thanks very much. Grim Reaper 13 for $2 says, "John, I'm not doing a bit. Check the store page." Okay, like the horse armor. Okay, I believe you. It was mentioned a few times already. Well, I guess that was... I mean, is that paid DLC? Do they want money for that? That's very tongue-in-cheek for them to do that, if that's the case. But if it's just a free DLC, then whatever. It's just a joke. Who cares? If it's for money, then it's like... It's a little bit rich, but also funny at the same time. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that exactly. Oblivion is the friends we made along the way? Yes. I wouldn't change a thing. These little accidents are comical and authentic. They trigger the fuck out of me. I hate Windows USB bullshit. I'm here for you, Johnny, on the spot. I'm glad you're here, on my spot. Please poop on my chest now. Poop on your chest? The chest pooping time has commenced. Please, John. Assume the position. Get ready for me to coil out a hot one. Where was I? We were at shitting on chests. Where were we? Dude, what's wrong with you? You need to be a member for that. That's true. If you want me to shit on your chest, you have to be a YouTube or Patreon member. Forgot to mention that. Nah, pay up for the horse armor. Todd wants a new Tesla. he needs that horse armor money for the Tesla. John, do you have to wipe every time? I mean, come on, live a little. Sorry. I won't wipe next time, just for you. It gives you a bunch of bonus quests and stuff, too. The horse armor is just a joke they put as a cherry on top. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Actually like that. That's funny. Is Rocky 3 the best Rocky? What's the best Rocky? Rocky 1 and 2 are really good. 3 is good. I wouldn't say really good. 4 is very entertaining and rewatchable and memeable with a great soundtrack, but as a film, it's not good. The plot is paper thin. Rocky 5 is... It does more interesting things in terms of plot and character, but it sort of falls on its face trying to execute them properly. And there's a bunch of cringe in it. It's a more cringe movie than Rocky 4. I think. Balboa I thought was good. I'm more so like the side stuff around the A plot in Rocky, where he's meeting like the people in his neighborhood and he's having discussions with them and stuff. I like that more than the main plot of like some new boxer being turned into a computer and then fed, like Rocky's stats are fed into the same computer and it's calculated that Rocky would lose. Like I just thought that was a dumb premise. Because it's like, why are we supposed to rely on this computer system? Like, what's the data exactly that's being fed into this machine that calculates it in this way? Like, why are we meant to go, oh my god, the computer said? Like, who cares what the computer says? Who made this computer? How do we know it's sophisticated? And then what was after Rocky Balboa? Was it, I think it was Creed after that, Creed 1 and 2. And I like all the Creed movies. First one's the strongest. Second one's probably the weakest, even though I liked the second Creed. Third one went in a sort of different direction, but I thought it was interesting. Anyway, that's my TED Talk on Rocky. There you go. The best Rocky is the one where John shits on my elbows. Sure. You ever see $1 Million Baby? It's been a while since I saw that, but I remember it was really good. I gotta watch that again. John, when's the last time you rented a game from Blockbuster? Oh, fucking ages ago, dude. I don't know, around when Blockbuster closed. How long's that been now? At least 10 years? John, put on Bicentennial Man. Is that the one with Robin Williams as the robot? I don't think I ever saw that. I saw clips of it. Looks interesting. Anyway, back to the game. Here we go. We're caught up. Thank you, everybody, for all the chats and everything. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for your patience. Sorry about that hiccup, but I think we're over it now.
We don't know that.
Let me know if there's any issues with the audio or video, please.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
Okay, jeez.
No sign of pursuit, sir. Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face.
I've seen you in my dreams. You were naked, slathered in oil, juicing lemon halves on your erect nipples.
Gods give me strength.
Yeah. It's you from my dream. I recognize you.
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am.
I recognize you from my sexy
Out
dream.
of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
There will be blood and semen before the end. Copious amounts of semen.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open
Isn't it
from
a
the
bit
other side.
risky putting an escape route in a prison cell?
Looks like this is your lucky day.
Like the prisoner is never gonna fucking just roam around the cell, trying random things to kill time, and then just eventually stumbles across the secret fucking entrance. I guess, I don't know, I mean, I don't know what triggered it. I guess you're not meant to see exactly. It could be like a single brick that acts as a button or something. But I don't know, it's just, I wouldn't chance that. If you were building a prison, I wouldn't put a secret route in one of the criminal cells. But that's just me. What kind of idiot pays $1 million for a baby? That is a lot of money for a baby, I agree. What are they thinking?
The captain's down.
I don't have any weapons. I have my fists. Hiya! We don't need that crap.
We're clear for now. Don't try anything. I'm watching you.
Steel short sword. Katana? Hell yeah, dude.
Sorry, sire.
Oh, it's that because that was one of the captains that died. Weak potion of healing. Yes, thank you. I'll take that.
Who could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back
There's
now.
trouble ahead.
Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to...
I guess I might as well equip my shit now. Wow, look at him. He's beautiful. Evil Dead meets Sloth from the Goonies. Hey, you guys! Dead by dawn! Dead by dawn! What else we got here?
Underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Fucking rats. Why'd it have to be rats? Fuck out of here. Now that's good rat. Any EFAP fans here? Good rat, good rat. Lockpicks, iron key, flashbolt, chameleon. Don't think we need the club. If you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most locks. To move the lockpick from slot to slot, left stick left and right. Up and down to move the pick upward into a tumbler. When the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, you will hear a metallic sound. Press A to secure it in place. When all tumblers are secured at the top, the lock will open. That seems pretty easy enough. Why do so many people seem to struggle with this then? I remember having problems with some locks later on. I was just like, what the fuck am I missing here? This is supposed to be easy, right? Is it just like RNG regarding how difficult the locks can get? Like you're meant to just break a bunch? Is there a way to do a very hard lock flawlessly every time? Or is it just victim to RNG? Curious about that. Oh, look at all this shit. Yes, please. Okay, let's reassess everything we have here. Katana. Equip the arrows. Don't need the pants. Let's drop that. Sandals. Curious. Drop the shirt. Curious. Cure ass. Queer ass. Queer ass. That's the word. I was wondering how to pronounce it and I figured it out. Queer ass, of course. Keep all of that bullshit. Okay, cool. Do I have a shield yet? No. I keep trying to lock on and I'm trying to... I gotta keep in mind that this isn't Dark Souls or Lies of P anymore. Be a ninja. Okay. Just the usual mix-up with the watch. With putting the secret passage in a prison cell. Where the prisoner might be able to use it to escape. John, can we get your ultimate astral projection Supreme Soy Face since it's March 10th today? It is not March 10th. This is not Mario Day. You liar. You're a liar. You're a liar. But I'll give you the Supreme Soy Face anyway, whatever that is. Oh my god, Oblivion! Elder Scrolls! God Howard! Thank you, God Howard! Katana won't work unless you have the fedora to go with it. I don't think we can't get the fedora yet. We gotta unlock that. I don't think it's even worth picking up the rat meat. I don't know if it's just because it's adept difficulty, but we have like auto health regen to a degree. I'll keep picking it up anyway. Maybe I can sell it. Is there anything else in here? Lettuce. Mmm. Shield. That's good. Mmm. Helmet. And a tomato. You say tomato, I say tomato. Same thing. What do we want? The war axe? That does like a fraction of the damage. Who cares? We don't need that. Steel short sword. We've already got a one-handed weapon with this. Let's just keep one extra weapon in case we need it. Rusty iron helmet. Iron shield. Good shit. Good shit, bro. Good shit. Alright, let's keep going. I think I'm lost track of chat. Where are we? What's everyone saying? No, not Ratatouille. Ratatouille. With that face, yes, you need a club. Oh, maybe I should have picked up the club then. I'm beautiful, okay? Your guy looks like he makes the thwomp sound from Super Mario every time he swings his weapon. Urgh! That wasn't too bad, actually. Your character's face kind of looks like one of the Gorgonites from Small Soldiers. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I still stand by Sloth meets Evil Dead. Sloth from the Goonies. Dead by dawn. Ah, yes, the best part of the game, the lockpick minigame. It's mostly easy, but sometimes you're just like, how the fuck did that not count? Then you break 10 lockpicks in frustration. That's me, though. Yeah, well, I got to, like, a very hard lock, and I was breaking a bunch of locks, and I was just like, what the fuck? Like, is there, like, a flawless way to do this? Or is it just, if difficulty is way out of your league, you just shouldn't even attempt it? Like, is there a perfect way to do a really hard lock that's out of your... the realm of your ability, if you know what I mean? Excuse me. The fuck is that? Stinkhorn? Mmm. Love me some stinkhorn. Yes, you just need to lock the slow ones in place. So you pick it one tumbler until it goes slow and react when it's at the top. Okay, I think I know what you mean. Damn, I missed the character creation. I see you've perfectly replicated the god that is you. That's right. The difference is uncanny. Looks just like me.
Oh well.
Looks like Pumpkinhead. Yeah, he does a little bit, doesn't he? Damn, I missed... Oh, sorry, I read that out already. Your character looks like he's about to betray Emperor Uriel Septim to the Persians. Maybe I will. John shouldn't do such a good impression of me like that. What impression was that? You need all 1,000 gamer points to unlock the fedora. Don't worry, we'll unlock it. We're gonna get that fedora. Make no mistake. What's crouch again? Okay, yeah. Lockpick, yes please. What else we got in here? I think we're done. Mmm, roasted rat. That was very easy. This way, I guess? Oh wait, I don't have the shield equipped when I should. I forgot to equip it, I guess. Rusty iron shield, what the fuck? Oh, I did have it equipped. I'm just stupid. Of course! That's the answer to a lot of things that are confusing me, I guess. I'm just stupid. Oh. Oh, right, okay. Alright, I'm going to bed. Nice hanging out. Night, everyone. What a pussy. Everybody point and laugh. Haha. Oh, you sleepy, you fucking pussy? Oh, you want to go to bed? You're like, you tired? You want to go to bed? Oh, I'm gonna go to bed. What a wuss. Wow. Wow. Just kidding. Have a good night. Just kidding again. That was a double cross. I hope you have a terrible night's sleep. I hope you don't go to bed. Stay rolling awake all night. Unable to go to sleep. What else you got? Give me that. Blade skill increased. Fear me, for I have studied the blade. Anything around here? Iron longsword, look at that. What's better? Oh, this does more damage. Let's stick with that. Hiya! Goblin witch? Goblin bitch, more like. Did you hear that joke I made? She was called Goblin Witch, and I said Goblin Bitch instead. Isn't that hilarious? What's in here? That's all looks good. Except the vase. Don't need that. Let's go get the rats down there, I guess. There's a lot of good rat down there. If you kill 1,000 rats in this area, you'll get golden horse armor when you delete System 32 off your computer. Oh wow, really? How can I refuse? I think my computer's being sluggish again. I can see it in the live reactions. Like the animation of the hearts is sluggish, but the game and the stream is fine. Hopefully we're still okay. I don't know what's slowing my computer down. That's weird. I've only had it with this game so far. Don't know what it is. Maybe it's because I'm playing this in 4K. Oh, it's not doing it anymore. That's weird. PC specs? I have good specs, dude. I have an Intel i9 processor. I have a GeForce 4070 Ti Super and 64 gigs of RAM. There shouldn't be a bottleneck.
Protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Oh, hi.
What makes you think help will get here before more of those battles?
Here they come
We
again!
need to get the Emperor out of here. This one's mine.
Get out of here, you butthole.
Oblivion take you.
You don't want to do that.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor...
Dude, I already killed a shitload of rats. I'm a master warrior.
It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help
Yeah,
us.
listen to him.
They
As you
cannot
wish, sire.
understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with
I'll
the
sleep when I'm dead. That's the attitude. There you go.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens.
I already went to bed like 5 times in a row, but you're not supposed to actually sleep during job 10. What a bonehead. I know.
I know these
Some people
stars
just
well,
never learn.
And I wonder which sign
We're all
marked
west.
your birth.
We aren't all West Coasties, John. That's true. Choose your birth sign. Fortify endurance and strength. Fortify magicka. No. Agility, luck, and speed. Warrior's the winner so far. Speed. Magicka, weakness to magic. How the fuck is that a perk? I guess it's not meant to be registered as a perk. That's kind of weird. Moon Shadow, invisibility for 60 seconds. Okay. Blessed Word. Undead flee in horror for 30 seconds. Restores 200 points of health, used once per day. Fortify Magicka, spell absorption, stunted Magicka. 50% chance of absorbing spells cast at them. Tower Key, opens locks of average difficulty. Reflects 5% of all incoming damage for 120 seconds. I don't like these ones with a limit on them. It just annoys me to see that. Willpower and endurance. Lover's Kiss. The Serpent, deal 3 points of damage for 20 seconds. No, let's do Fortify Endurance and Strength. I like that.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
It's 4 AM for me too, living in Connecticut. God damn. So you're 3 hours ahead, I guess.
Your stars are not mine. Today the warrior shall prove a stalwart companion when
Well, maybe we'll
fortune
call it a
fails.
night when we get out of the sewer.
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death.
I'll see how I
In your
feel.
face, I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid...
Greetings
my
from an
heart
early
must
morning
be
UK,
satisfied.
John. Thank you very much. Greetings to you too. Oh, look at that. That's John Graham. So he's streaming now. I better wake up and have a bit of brekkie. And then bring up the stream.
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy.
Or maybe you talk like
Men
this
are but
if you're in
flesh and
England.
blood. They know their doom,
Drinking some tea and
but
eating
not
some
the
crumpets.
hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
There's no time to talk now, prisoner.
Hello, John. I've been out for a bit. How are you? I'm doing very well, thank you. As Ice Cube would say, today was a good day. I didn't even need my AK. I usually have my AK though, just in case.
Oblivion, take you!
Mara's mercy on you.
You're lucky I like you.
Oh, whoops.
Otherwise, you'd be dead already.
Fuck you, butthole.
That's not smart. Take them down.
Going up this way still, I guess? Where are we going now? Oh, they're going back down there. If it starts chugging after a while, it's probably poor optimization. I think it might be because I'm doing this in 4K. I think the next time I stream this, I'll try and get it going borderless full screen 1080p on my other monitor. Because I have this stream set up for that on Streamlabs, like I can get that going. I think the lower resolution will help my system run overall better.
Hold up. I don't like this.
What generation? i9. I don't know. I can't remember the generation. I don't know the Ks either. I don't know the amount of Ks. But I figure, like, as long as it's i9, I mean...
We're almost through.
I know there's differences, but are the differences really that substantial? I mean, I feel like with an i9 processor broadly, I should be able to play and stream a game.
Other side. A trap.
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
But maybe not at 4K. I feel like that's what's the problem is here.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
You thought...
For the Emperor!
That dude looks like my cousin, lol. What, this gorgeous specimen? Your cousin must be super hot.
Why won't you?
Told you to stay with you.
Oblivion, take you! For the blades!
Oh, is he attacking me now?
We go down easy.
That's the best you can do!
Scum. Get back with the Emperor. Protect him with your life.
Take you!
For the blade and the Emperor. If you want to help, get back and protect the Emperor.
Well, I think that ally died, so I can take his shit. Yes, please.
Let's get this over with.
Maybe I'm just supposed to hang back here.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Oh no! You jerk.
Bad day to take up with the goals of the Septims.
Oh, I don't have a spell equipped. Oh no, I do.
The Amulet of Kings will be mine.
My sword for the dragon.
Almost died there.
Save us.
Where's my potions and shit?
The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
Highway Star for $1.99 says, I forgot to give you money. Oops, back to bed. Don't forget again.
He saw something in you.
I'll let you off the hook this time.
They say it's the dragon blood that
Thank you
flows
very
through the
much,
veins
Highway
of
Star.
every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
Return to monk.
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from
Of course
what I've
there
seen
are.
of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced barbarian. Am I right?
Oh, this is where I can change everything, I think. Oh no, maybe that's like right at the gate at the very end, I guess. This is just for class. Strength, endurance, strength, speed, strength, willpower, personality, agility, strength, speed, endurance, speed, personality. think strength, endurance, warrior. Basic bitch
I wasn't
class.
far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Wayne Priory, got it. No, please explain more.
Take it easy. You'll be fine. I know this is a lot to take in all at once. No one's more surprised than me that I'm sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But the Emperor trusted you for a reason, and I trust the Emperor. The Amulet of Kings must get to Joffrey at Wayne Priory. He'll know what to do with it. Joffrey should know how to find the heir the Emperor spoke of. The amulet must reach Emperor Uriel's heir so a new Emperor can be crowned. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering my comrades' swords. I'll see that they are given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
You're not the boss of me.
You need to get out of here. There's no telling who will come first. The Blades are more assassins. The sacred symbol of the Empire. Only those of Septim blood can wear it, they say. He's the Grand Master of the Blades. As the eyes and ears of the Emperor, the Blades don't advertise themselves. We of the Imperial Bodyguard are the public face of the Blades, but most of my brothers serve the Emperor quietly, behind the scenes. You'll find Grand Master Joffrey at Wayne Priory, living as a simple monk. My order is dedicated to the service of the Septim Emperors. We have failed in our duty to protect him.
Your Scottish accent always kills me, John. Thank you. Oh, you like my Scottish accent, do you?
May Talos guide
Is
his
that
soul
right?
to Aetherius. Rest in peace, my lord. A chapter house of the Order of Talos, a monastic order connected to the Blades. It's located on the Black Road just outside of Coral. Be seeing you.
I've got to bring the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey. He's living as a monk, you see. He's at Wayne Priory. We've got to go there, the now. Let's go. Alright. And let's chop up a bunch of rats on the way. Where's my fucking katana? Am I not allowed to have one or something? What the fuck is that about? Give me back my cocksucking sword. What happened to it?
Leave the Emperor in peace.
Don't boss me around. I don't know what the fuck happened to my thing. They took it away? Too good for starting? Those cocksuckers. Okay, well, I guess. What's the highest damage thing? Iron longsword? Let's do that. Let's keep the steel short sword. We'll lose everything else. Keep the bow. Leather shield. What's the best shield that we have? Let's sort it by defense. Rusty iron shield. Drop the leather shield. Drop the sandals that we're not wearing. I think we're good on health and shit. That's fine. Alright, let's go. Wayne Priory, okay. That's where we're going. But first we're gonna stop by the pub. For no particular reason. I'm just Scottish, so I need a drink. Not all Scottish people drink chronically, okay? That's a stereotype, and I won't have that in this stream. Okay? Okay. Just as long as we have an understanding. Okay, where do we have to go? This way? Up the stairs.
Up the stairs over there.
Through the door. Fuck off. Look at that spooky looking gate. Edit identity. Okay, so now we can change our name, I guess. So we can't put periods. It's John Oblivion. Perfect. Birth sign. That's good. Warrior's good. Class. What's all this shit? Combat. Oh, these are like different categories of classes. Okay. I didn't even look at this shit. Speed, intelligence. Nah. Warrior. That's the one for me. Actually, let's have a look at custom class. Combat. Attributes. So I can pick two. Strength. Strength! And what else? Endurance. Basically just warrior class again. Blade. Hand to hand. Block. Armorer. Maybe I should do heavy armor. Affects your ability to maintain weapons and armor at maximum efficiency. Affects your ability to use heavy armors more effectively. Actually, I'm not so much a block guy. I'll do blade. Blunt weapons. Blade is good. Armorer. Heavy armor. And let's do block as well. Oh, and we can pick one more, I guess. We can pick all of them? What the fuck? What's the point of that if you can just pick... Oh, so we can go through the different classes. Okay, never mind, I'm stupid. Let's do... Armorer, blade. Create potions and obtain greater benefits. Shield yourself from damage. Restoration. Yeah, I want that. Marksman. Sure. Sneak and speechcraft. And then we got one more. Nah. What do I want here? Get better deals, maybe? use light armors more effectively. Well, if I already have medium armor, then it's like useless, isn't it? Heavy armor, hand to hand. Let's do heavy armor. Adventurer. Oh, I can name my class. Cool guy. Now that's the best class. Yes. Hell yes. Finished. I'm gonna keep going because I got energy. And if you leave, you're a fucking pussy. So don't, unless you want us all to point and laugh at you. What are people saying in chat? You had one job, John. I know, I should have protected that guy, but I didn't because I'm dumb. Okay, we're not done yet, but I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna try something to fix my computer slowing down, because I think it's because I'm running this game in 4K. Just give me a second. I'm gonna reconfigure my setup here. So we're gonna move chat. Well, actually, first, we're going to go to display settings, and then we're going to make my primary monitor the smaller monitor. And then we're going to put the chat on the left side. And then we're going to scale up the size of the text. Lets me scale text up but not down. That's weird. Now, why would that be? That just seems silly. Just give me a minute here. Sorry, guys. Okay, pop out chat. Put it there. Scale the text up. Okay, now it's working. Don't know why it wasn't before. Bring up Streamlabs. And let's bring up... Maybe my mouse is adding to the problem. Let's turn my mouse back on. And then let's open Steam. Play. And then we're going to go to my alternate setup where I'm going to be looking this way. And then we're going to make sure the game is running at 1080p. Borderless 1080, that's good. Let's bring it down to high. Apply changes. Balance, let's do let's do performance. Why wouldn't it let me turn on frame generation? I should be able to do that, shouldn't I? I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Whatever. Load. John Oblivion. Perfect. Save to. Boom. Let's reorient myself so I'm facing this way. Move that there. Bring my microphone in. Put that there. Okay, I think we're good. Can you guys see and hear everything okay? Let me know if there's any problems. I think we're good. John said he was going to take back his friend's swords. Oh, what a fucking asshole. I hate that guy. He took away my super cool katana. He took it because he doesn't like when people save the world and doesn't want to help. I know, exactly. He's fucking jealous. I wanted to be the cool guy. I wanted literally the cool guy. The class of cool guy. Why do you look like that, John? What? This? Because he's fucking gorgeous. Ew. Are you fucking kidding me? Can you name a character more ew than this guy? I dare you. Just try. John Oblivion is alive, yes. John Oblivion, the cool guy, lol, yes. Based, I agree. Based out of 10. West Coasties for the win. That's right. All good. Okay, thank you. John, please zoom in on your face. Enhance, analyze the image. We need 10 times optical zoom on your pores. Enhance! Alright, let's do this. Let's do this! Where do we gotta go? We gotta go to Wayne and Priority, you guys. So let's figure out where that is. We're at the Imperial Prison Sewer. Now, where is Wayne and Priority? It's over there! Oh, we can just fast travel? Fuck yeah, dude. I thought you had to discover the area first before you could fast travel. I walked all the way over there the last time. What the fuck was I thinking? So I can do side quests? Get the fuck out of here. The main quest. That's for Chads. Side quests are for small-dicked losers. Where is Joffrey? Hey, you.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
He died like a bitch.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion.
Big bad guy, trademark.
Close shut the jaws of Oblivion certainly suggests that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation.
Ooh, the Emperors!
Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy
Look at me, I'm an
relic of
emperor. I'm so cool.
When an emperor is crowned,
Yeah,
he
sure,
uses
dude.
the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City.
Bet your dick's not as big as mine.
Heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Sorry, just making sure my chat's working, okay. Where can I find Uriel's son?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city.
What kind of a name is
Kvatch,
Martin?
south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him.
Why can't he have a cool ass name like
The enemy is aware
Chad?
of his existence, as seems likely he is in terrible
Or
danger.
John Oblivion?
And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited.
Martin is
but
a
I will
little
help
dick
in any
name.
way I can.
Small dick energy.
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
I'm gonna take fucking everything. Oh, now he's opened it. Yeah, you better open it. Give me all of this. Take all. Yes.
Your first priority now. I don't have much here at hand, but you're welcome to anything you need from my chest in the reading room. Prior Maberel and Brother Piner may also be able to help. You should speak to them about it if you have...
Yeah, but do you have anything else, though?
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard.
I want
I am glad to
everything.
hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Long and hard.
The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries. The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government. He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here. The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races.
Yep.
He was involved
Definitely
with
bad
Jacob
guy
Farr's
trademark.
plot against
Do
the
not steal.
Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
There's always a big bad guy.
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
Excuse me.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Okay, Lamau. Wasn't there another guy in here? Where's the other priest? He must be outside. Or is there another room up here? There's another priest that I think gives me a horse, doesn't he? John Oblivion. That's so fucking dumb.
I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name, and this is Waynon Priory. Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Joffrey. But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it, and I have others. Not much call for smith work around here in any case. Well, we both have better things to do than stand here all day exchanging idle gossip. Good day to you now. What do you want?
You had more dialogue
understand
options
the
and you
fight
just fucking
scene
walked
is
away
higher
from me,
than
you
new
bitch.
members. Not bad work for some folks. If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory House. Goodbye.
Can I just take a... Oh, I'm over encumbered. Shit. Oh, because I took everything out of that chest. Because I was memeing. What do I want to keep? Let's do steel short sword. Actually, we'll do the claymore. Keep the short sword. Get rid of everything else. We'll keep the steel bow. Rusty iron bow. Keep that just in case. Lose the long sword. Let's rank everything by defense. Put on that. Rusty iron cuirass. Fuck that. Iron greaves. Get rid of that. Iron boots. Get rid of the leather queer ass. Leather boots. Leather greaves. Get rid of that. Put the boots back on. Keep the rusty iron helmet. Get rid of the sandals. Wrist irons don't do anything. They can go. I think that's good. Let's equip the steel bow. Oh no. Let's show our shortcut menu. And let's do steel claymore as 1. Steel short sword is 2. Steel bow is 3. Rusty iron bow is 4. Steel arrow. Iron arrow. Shield. And then let's put a healing potion on 8. That'll do for now. And then let's save. Can we take a horse? No, there was a priest here before that let me use his horse. But whatever, if we can just fast travel, who gives a shit? Where do we want to go now? Find the heir. Kvatch. Hell yeah, I want to fast travel. I am Martin. Indeed, that's who we gotta find. Chad Thundercock, that's what his name should have been. Ideally.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed. God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead. It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
Yeah, you get going, you little dick fuck. I'm gonna fuck all the Daedra right in the ass with my huge schlong.
I can't face it. I have to start over from nothing.
What a wuss.
I can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
We'll just keep going up this way, I guess. Maboral will give you the horse. Oh, does he? Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, we have to go up this way. Lol, this is what they used for the Oblivion in real life skit. Oblivion in real life? What was that? I don't think I saw that. Is that funny? Should I watch that?
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once. We lost the damn city. That's what happened! It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way. The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now. You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to
facial animation's pretty good.
Your death, though. Are you sure?
Where, you know, it's not just generic blinking and the mouth moving, like the eyes widen if there's like surprise attached to certain line deliveries.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible.
The eyebrows go up and down.
They opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you. My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me that I can't get in there and do something!
Why
Couldn't
not?
have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them.
Do I have the unique ability to enter Oblivion gates? Because I'm whatever the fuck, Dragonborn or something?
You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's
I
lucky.
think Dragonborn is Skyrim, but
With the rest of them.
I assume there's something like that in Oblivion where you are the chosen one sort of thing.
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades. Good luck. It's a brave...
Don't worry. I'll fuck all the Daedra right in their cornholes. Where's that guy going? Back here, you little fuckhead. What's the shortcut button again? Oh, left bumper. Okay, good. Oh god, so scary. We're going in, boys. Excuse me, princess. Suck my balls. You little scampy fucks. Hiya! By Azura. Azura. Who's Azura? I'm out of the loop. No inside jokes that I don't understand are allowed in my stream. I need to be in the loop on everything.
Thank the Nine. I know
never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... taken... They were taken to the tower. Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
I can use your help, you pussy.
You're right. You're right. I can't just leave poor Minion to his fate.
What a Chad. I guess you have a large penis after all.
All right, lead the way. Let's find Minion and get out of here. What's the plan? I'm right.
Follow me, bro. LaFave Bros made a handful of real-life Oblivion memes. There's also a short film they did based off this bit that's like 9 minutes or something. LaFave. Haven't heard of them. So I guess they did the Oblivion in real life thing. Facial movement is super uncanny valley. Looks just like Starfield. I guess it's less acceptable in Starfield, where you're... With Starfield, there is an expectation of something like next generation. But with Oblivion, when you're remastering a game that's decades old, I feel like it's more acceptable for the faces to relatively lack sophistication. Like, I mean, if I were to see that in Skyrim, I don't think... Or not Skyrim, Starfield. If I were to see that in Starfield, that degree of, like, facial contortion, where eyebrows are going up, eyes are widening, mouths contorting in a way depending on the emotion of the specific line being delivered, I would be like, that's alright. Yeah, I don't really have a problem with it.
Now it's my turn, you bastards!
Just keep going this way, I guess. Job Graham will kill the evil. That's right. I'm gonna kill the evil to death, and then fuck it in the ass. That'll teach the evil. That'll make the evil stop doing evil forever. What the fuck is going on with these rocks? These fucking 2000 Havoc physics engine ass fucking rocks. Yes, please. Show me your secrets, fleshy pods. LaFave Bros / John CJG crossover win. Yeah, I must do a crossover with every single fucking internet personality there ever existed. Even if they're dead. Or haven't been born yet. As such is the life of a YouTuber. Has to be done. What can I say? Your character is just a normal dude until Shimmering Isles. What happens at Shimmering Isles? What happens? You can't just leave me in the dark like that. What? You gotta tell me. What happens? I bet it's something wicked awesome. So wicked awesome. Am I just going in circles? Where the fuck am I going?
Come on!
Well, I don't think this is the right way to go. I gotta go to that big spooky ass looking tower. I'm assuming. That definitely looks like a bad guy tower that I gotta go to do a thing. I must go there and do the thing, you guys. Oh, who's that guy? Who are these spooky mofos? Get out of here. Oh, that's my friend. Never mind, sorry. Daedra Heart? Sure. Dramora Field Arrow. Yeah, why not? Arrows are good, right? Thank you very much, Solar Hypercane, for the super chat. You're just a normal dude. Oh no, I didn't read that one out yet. Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, no, you're just a normal dude. Martin Septim is the chosen one. Oh, right, okay. Right, okay, that's like that's the big fundamental story thing. Skyrim, you were like a chosen person. And in this, you're just, the point is that you're just a regular dude. And an NPC is actually the chosen one. Cool. Good to know. Thank you, Solar Hypercane. I really appreciate that super chat. Thank you very much. Thank you for the clarification. Because I would have figured that eventually there was something special about me, but I guess not. The point is that you're just some ordinary-ass dude with, like, a sheer willpower to make all the things happen so that the chosen one can do what he's supposed to do. Rending halls? Is that where I should go? Rending halls. I remember this from last time. There seems to be a lot of pointless double doors that go to the same place. And it's just like, why is there 2 doors? Just have one. Oh, but in hell, they have 2 doors to every room, you see. Oh, okay, is that how Oblivion works? Those are the rules? Those are the rules of Oblivion. You need 2 doors for every room. Okay. What else did we do up here? Citadel Hall door. What's over here? That's just a window. That's not even anything. Door to the Blood Feast. Well, that sounds sinister. They just need to add more head movements and eye expressions when they're talking. Yeah, and make their mouths do this randomly. And then they go... That's what this game is missing, really. If we're being objective about it. I think randomly throughout conversations in the game, it should be... Like, they should just stop talking, stop saying their program dialogue, and then just do this for, like, randomly for, like, 5 straight minutes. That's what this game needs, you see. See, they call it a remaster, but there's definitely still room for improvement. Door to corridors of dark salvation. Oh shit. Dark salvation. What's in here? You're a YouTuber? Name every YouTube video. Well, that's what every YouTuber's supposed to do, is name every fucking YouTuber that's ever existed since 2000. When did YouTube become a thing? 2006? 2005? Sorry, I've failed you guys. I should know better. I should know this shit. Why can't I remember every YouTuber? Ever. My bad, guys. Fuck out of here. Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says you are currently inside Mehrunes Dagon's realm in Oblivion. Its official name in the lore is called the Deadlands. Okay. Mehrunes Dagon's realm? Mehrunes Dagon's, is that the big bad villain in the game? Or maybe he's the fake one, and the real villain has yet to be revealed. Door to the Plane of Oblivion. That sounds like it goes back outside. I don't think we want to do that. Citadel Hall door. We don't have that yet. Where do we want to go here? Is there anything in here? Warship bench. What the fuck is the point of this? I'm busy. I got shit to do. I gotta kill the evil. That's locked as well. I guess we need to come back here. Alright, I guess we're going back down. Hey, we got Nasmer and Lethal Lightning in the chat. Hey, what's up, boys? Good to see you. Thanks for jumping into this cringe stream. Sorry it's so cringe. It's unavoidable, unfortunately. That's just what happens when I play a video game. John, I napped at 4 p.m. Friday and woke up 10 a.m. Saturday today. Damn, dude. That's, what, 16 hours sleep? Have a few drinks? Just maybe? Or maybe you were just up late editing or something, I don't know. I've had days like that. I don't know if... I can't remember if I slept 16 hours straight, but I've had, like, entire days where I'm just like, fuck, I'm just gonna sleep all day today because I've been working all week. And, like, I would keep waking up throughout the day and just, like, going back to sleep. I've had those days. I can make you special. What does that mean, Lethal? Make me special? I was just here, wasn't I? I don't want to come back here. I need the Citadel door key. What the fuck am I doing back here? Oh, Job is still alive? I just woke up, Lamau. The world goes on beyond your sleep schedule, okay? Okay? Am I just supposed to go all the way to the bottom of this tower? What's over here? Blood Feast. Have I been to the Blood Feast yet? So we gotta go all the way to the top of this. So that's where the fucking Orby thing is that we gotta get. Or maybe it's the tower that's across from this one. I can't remember. What's over here? Rending halls? No, fuck the rending halls. We have to go to the more sinister sounding places. Dark Salvation. Oi, is that Nasmer? How did you get out? I mean, hey man. What, out of the editing mines? Did I say you could leave? Get the fuck back in there. Oh wait, I think we do want to go to the Plane of Oblivion, because that'll bring us to the bridge. Yeah, okay, this is what we want. So we gotta go to the top of this tower, I think. Or either that, or I think we get the key that we need, and then we come back to the first tower. I think that's it, actually. The key's in here. Oh, look at that. That guy's looking pretty hot. If you know what I mean.
Here, quickly!
You should not be mortal. Your blood is forfeit. Your flesh.
Look at his face. He looks like Darth Maul. He's about to pull out his double lightsaber. Not fast enough. Damn, that charge attack is OP. Yoink! I'll take those. Don't need that.
Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the Hutch tower.
Bar of the jail cell is right in the way of his face. That's great.
Open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
I think we got the key from him, didn't we? We picked up a key. What was the key that we got? I think it's in here, isn't it? Iron key? No, I don't think that's it. Sigil keep key. Okay, so we got that. Okay, so we can go back to the first tower and then open that door. Good shit. Thank you, Solar Hypercane, for the super chats. I can't remember if I thanked you. I probably did, but just in case. Thank you very much. Oblivion OSHA requires interiors to have 2 doors for fire regulation. Ah, that explains it. Don't you worry about the nasty doors, Nasmer. I'll deal with them for you. The 2 doors to each room in Oblivion? Hiya! Get out of here, you stunted fuck. I keep trying to lock on like it's a Souls game. Gotta get that out of my muscle memory. The Blood Feast. Here we go. I think the Orby thing that we gotta get is up at the top of this. We want to do this portal, right? I guess. So basically Mazza noises. I think that was in reference to when I was going yes, just like Mazza. That's his catchphrase, I think. I missed the beginning, but did you name your guy Xanthar? Seems sort of fitting. No, my name is, where can I bring up my guy's name? John Oblivion. And my ugly character that looks like Sloth from the Goonies, possessed by an evil dead spirit. The noble hero, John Oblivion. Yeah, well, I kill you. What do you have to say about that, hmm? Give me your shit. This is the last place, right? The thingy must be in here. Or is there another door? Door to Sigillum Sanguis. Oh, we have the key. That's good. So I guess there's another level. We gotta go right at the top. Hey, this is it, isn't it? Oh no, this isn't it yet. We gotta keep going up. We gotta go up the spiky thing. I'll take those. Random ass potions, yes please. I like these stretched out ball sack flooring. This is pretty cool. We call that a bat wing. Job, I'm oblivious to the fact that you're streaming right now. 'Cause it's Oblivion. I get it. I fucking get the joke. I fucking get it, okay? I have closed the gate by taking the sigil stone. We got the stone, you guys. Now we must do another thing. We gotta go talk to that guy he's gonna be like, you did it. Oh my god. I didn't think it was possible. You must have a huge schlong.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
Where's the other guy?
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Oh, is this him? Oh yeah, there he is.
I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long.
Oblivion, Revenge of the Sith, and Gears of War 1 are returning this year. I wonder what nostalgic thing is coming next. I don't know. Yeah, remasters and re-releases. Yeah, there's a lot of those. Revenge of the Sith. That's already a thing, isn't it? That's not coming. I mean, it's already in theaters. It's probably... I wonder if it's even gone through its theatrical run already. Gears of War. Yeah, the Reloaded trilogy looks cool. I'll definitely be getting that. Oblivion, yeah. Matrix. Oh, did the... Hey, what's up, Dr. Knapp? Was the Matrix re-released as well? The first Matrix? Is that another thing that they're re-releasing in theaters? Are they just doing the first one? Surely they would do all three. But then I guess with just the Star Wars prequels, if they're just doing Revenge of the Sith, then... I guess with certain things, if it's a trilogy, they're just picking one movie that's the most successful and just doing that in theaters. I don't know what the rationale is. Seems kind of weird. Where's he going?
It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Okay, Lamau. John Blivian, Holy Mother of Kino. That's right. The ultimate hero. Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary dues, says John, now you can afford that epic H in your name. Yes, the epic H meme is the key to making my name super cool. By finally spelling John with an H, rather than spelling it gay without an H.
Myself, and
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
I'm ready.
To go.
Let's fuck him in the ass.
Getting to the castle, but we need to move soon. I knew you'd be up to it. Our
Hell yeah, dude.
Castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
Let's do this! Thank you, Mickey's Bickies, for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Job gets more unhinged the later it gets. I know, that's the tragedy of doing these things. I don't loosen up and get funny and stupid and unhinged enough until I'm like fucking 6 hours at least into the stream. So... but that's one of the perks of watching for so long, is it gets more entertaining as it goes on.
This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse. We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse.
Elder Scrolls obliviously starring John Oblivion. Yes.
But that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
Okay. Whatever you say, Lamau. Nah, Lamaus will come down to Earth and reveal that we live in a simulation. Of course.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help? We'll be right behind you. It's the smell.
Come with me, dudes.
Smoke and fire and something worse in the ruins.
My dudes. Nostalgic things being brought up again repeatedly is starting to get really losing its nostalgia meaning, IMO, and becoming too much of a daily thing now. I think it depends on the quality of the thing. If it's just simply a re-release, I don't know. Like, something like Revenge of the Sith getting re-released, I'm sort of torn on that. Because it is... on one hand, it's just like, this came out already, make something new. On the other hand, a lot of people like the prequel movies. Revenge of the Sith was like an event for them. And then something like that being re-released in theater is just like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if we all went to the theater and went to see this again? Or maybe if we didn't have a chance to see it in theater before, now we do. I'm sort of half and half, like, this is kind of cool, this is kind of lame. Where the fuck am I going? This goes nowhere. The fuck is this shit?
just lucky to be alive.
Oh, I'm supposed to talk to him. Oh yeah, I forgot.
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back. Yes, I have it. Why?
I need you to gimme it, you fuckhead.
That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure the Matrix reboot bombed bad. Oh yeah, the Matrix 4 is fucking dog shit. I mean, people think Matrix 2 and 3 is bad. I mean, they have their problems, but holy fuck, dude. Matrix 4 is on another league of terrible. I mean, Matrix 2 and 3 have a bunch of problems, but at least they're fun to watch. Matrix 4 is just a slog. It's just an embarrassing slog, and it's just like, why the fuck did they make this? It seems so jaded in its conception. It's almost surreal how bad that movie is and how it doesn't fit in with the rest of the series. It's honestly so baffling that it exists. But that's just my onion.
That the best you can do? Show me what you've got. Show me what you've got. What's the matter? You're getting tired? Come on, we've got...
I kind of like Matrix 4 in a big middle finger to Warner Brothers Studio kind of way. Yeah, I know what you mean, but that wasn't enough to make me like the movie. I do kind of understand the jaded nature of it, but I can't respect it as the fourth entry in the series. Like, it just sticks out like a sore thumb, that movie, relative to the first three. The only thing respectable about it is the middle finger to the studio. I agree with that. Like, if I had to pick something that I liked about it, that would be it. Where it's sort of like, you want a movie? Here's your fucking movie. This reminds me of Freddy Got Fingered. But Freddy Got Fingered was at least really amusing to watch. Matrix 4... just... It wasn't compelling. I didn't find it funny. It didn't work for me in the same way. What the fuck am I doing? Was he supposed to die? I guess I need his key. Okay, let's reevaluate what we have here. Weapons. Let's sort them by attack. Steel claymore, steel longsword. Drop the maces. Iron arrow, steel bow. Get rid of the short sword. We'll keep the other bow. Sort things in terms of defense. Iron greaves. Drop those. Iron boots. Drop those. Gauntlets. Kvat's cuirass. Drop that. Gauntlets, don't need that. Shield. We have a shield, don't need that. Light armor vest. Rusty iron helmets, keep that. Should be good. Okay, now we gotta go this way and use the key that we got, I guess. That opens the hatch in the floor, I think. Yeah. Okay, so where's the Dark Elf GF? That's all we need is a big titty Dark Elf girlfriend. That's the only thing this game is missing so far. Where the fuck am I going?
Lead the way.
Am I supposed to talk to one of these guys?
The way. Lead the way.
They're all fucking identical. Lead the way. Am I supposed to go this way? That goes up to the hatch. I must be missing something. Oh, there's another ladder. Okay. Of course. Did you like Joker 2 as well? I don't care about comic book lore, so I enjoyed the ending. No, I couldn't. I didn't like Joker 2 either. I wanted to like it, man, but... it was just a boring slog to get through. I think there's something there about what Joker 2 did, about just reducing Arthur Dent to a pathetic nobody who just lies dying, bleeding on the floor. Where he didn't live up to his delusions at all. And he was just a nobody. But then, I just don't understand how that serves the Batman universe. Because it is fundamentally a Batman movie, right? Like, you are... Like, when you decide to make a Joker movie, and it's a DC label movie, it's like, okay, you are contributing in some way to the Batman universe, and I feel like Joker 1 and 2 in combination... or just 2, it just doesn't add to it. It feels like it's deliberately underwhelming. And I don't respect that about it. But, I mean, I don't know if I would want the opposite ending from a Joker 2 movie either. My feeling is that I don't want a Joker 2 movie, period. I think Joker should have just ended at the first one and that's it. I think the first one was perfect. Not a perfect movie, but a really good movie. And...
charge the courtyard.
Just solid. And it didn't need to be any more than that. And then even if Joker 2 achieved an ending that I was more happy with, I think just the mere fact that there is a 2 was a step down. No matter what they would do in Joker 2, it's just like, I wish this didn't exist. Because the first one was all that it needed to be. I don't think it needed a sequel. Because it ended with that ambiguity of like, oh, is he like the actual Joker, or is he just some random insane guy who thinks he's the Joker? But you didn't need to know, because it, like, in either case, it worked ending on that note of ambiguity. And then Joker 2 also had that problem of not really having any real momentum, because anything exciting, the majority of exciting things that happen in that movie, they're all in dream sequences. And so if you were to strip away all the stuff that's actually not happening, and if you were to strip away all the stuff that's just happening in Arthur's head, you're left with a very thin plot of basically him and Harley being in prison. They try to escape prison, they fail, and then the rest of the fucking movie is him in court. And then he just goes back to prison and gets killed. There's really, there's no progress there. I mean, the only thing you can find value in is the fact that they reduced Arthur to a nobody who wasn't the real Joker after all. But I think it's stronger to end on the ambiguity of the first film. But that's just my onion. There were better fanfiction stories about the return of Neo, but this is from the Wachowskis, and just went scorched earth. Yeah, well, I mean, I think with The Matrix, it's the same sort of thing that I was talking about, where the ending was achieved. You know? Like, the Matrix trilogy built up to the Christ-like sacrifice on the part of Neo. You know? And, like, the birth of a new beginning, sort of thing. And then when you try and expand on that and make another one, it's just like, what are we doing, guys? But again, like it was brought up earlier, it was sort of a middle finger to the studio, where it's just like, hey guys, we want a fourth Matrix movie! Wouldn't that be great? Like, they're not putting any fucking thought at all into the integrity of the storytelling. I mean, people have problems with Reloaded and Revolution, and I get it. They do have problems, but it at least built up to that moment of sacrifice where it's just like, okay, that's the end now. That's the end. You don't need to do any more. And then the executives were just like, well, The Matrix is one of our strongest properties. We gotta do something with this. Hey, Wachowskis, how about you write a Matrix 4 script? Wouldn't that be so awesome? Fuck. And then they're like, okay, we'll do it for a shitload of money. I don't know how much they got paid. I gotta use my magic spells more. We gotta find, like, the king's, or whatever, whoever the fuck's bedroom, and find the corpse. He has a thing on him that we need to grab. Oh, fuck, this isn't good. Oh, that does freeze the game clock. That's handy. I need my sword. That's what I want. Okay, we gotta go find that bedroom, wherever it is. Imagine getting stripped of all your belongings by John Oblivion. That's right. The unstoppable hero. Oh, this is the room that we want. Okay, that's good. Oh no! Oh no, bro! Count Goldwine. That's a fancy name. So I gotta bring his ring back to Matthias. Okay? Okay, guys? That's what we're doing now. Excuse me. Weren't you just playing Lego Island? I was, but we finished it. Well, sort of. We played through the story of the main character. We could have played as other characters, but it involved doing basically the same tasks with slight variation in dialogue, so I didn't think it was worth it. Those movie essayists who were Matrix fans were coping so hard the denialisms were off the charts. What movie essayists were those? It's interesting to make him ultimately a nobody, but then they forgot that this is missing the point of a fucking Joker movie, Lamau. Well, that was what was great about the ending of the first one, is because it ended on that ambiguity, like I was saying, right? He could be a nobody, but he could also end up being the Joker that everyone's familiar with.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you? We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner.
What's the time in Syrupland, Job? It's 2:35.
For risking your own life.
It's a bit late. I should call it quits soon, but I'm having fun. I don't care.
It's the only thing we have left.
I live on the edge. I don't give a fuck.
Do you have the Count's written? Secure it at once. It's...
Wait, didn't I get the ring? I picked it up, didn't I?
Do you have the Count? Secure it at once.
Did I seriously not pick up the ring? I thought I grabbed it. Did I accidentally tell him that did I accidentally lie to him and say that I don't have... Like, no. If it's giving me that prompt, then I must have not picked it up. Fuck's sake. I thought I grabbed it. Sorry about that. Joker 2 insists upon itself. I agree. Joker 2 was a studio order, I think. Maybe. Who knows what the fuck they're thinking. Passing around that crack pipe around the executive office. Oh, I guess I didn't grab the ring. Okay, now I have the ring. Fucking hell. I think the Joker movies are much more enjoyable if you pretend it has nothing to do with DC and Batman. I don't think I can enjoy the second one even on that level. Because like I said, if you strip away the stuff that's actually not happening and just happening in characters' heads, there's actually very little plot and momentum in the film. Because like I was saying, it's just them in prison, they try to escape, they fail. He's in court. Courtroom gets bombed. He tries to run out and restore his relationship with Harley, but at that point Harley has just lost interest in him. And then he goes back to jail and he dies. Like, it doesn't go anywhere. The point is that it's underwhelming, and that just didn't work for me. I guess it works for some people, that's fine, but I was just... I was frustrated in the theater. That was a frustrating experience for me.
Time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come. He should be around the camp somewhere. He was with the survivors we rescued from the Chapel of Akatosh. Goodbye. Kvatch was rebuilt.
Thanks for your shirt, bro. Okay, so now where do we have to go? We gotta go talk to that guy. Oh, the heir, yeah. I must proceed to Kvatch at once and bring Martin safely back to Wayne and Priory. Okay. Can I fast travel there? Yes, let's do that. I heard some of the musical parts and they sounded awful, Lamau. The musical set pieces in Joker 2, I actually didn't mind. On a technical level, they're well executed, the lighting is really good, the performances are good. Lady Gaga's singing is obviously good, because she's obviously a talented singer. But it doesn't drive the plot forward, because you realize that none of it's actually happening. It's all just fantasy in one character or another's head, usually Arthur's, if not exclusively Arthur's.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
The Emperor told me to find you.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me?
This is Sean Bean, isn't it? The guy doing this voice? It sounds a lot like him.
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Gods or not, we need your help. Yes.
If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest? Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No.
Look at the way his eyes go wide there. That's pretty good.
My father was a farmer.
The Emperor knew you were in danger.
You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me?
And the way he sort of nods his head there. It's like, he told you to find me? Like, the eyes and the head movements, like, they match up to the emotion of the lines. I'm impressed by that. It's not just some generic, like, I'm gonna make the eyebrows move and the mouth move arbitrarily, and that'll convince you that this is a real human being you're talking to. Like, there's actually... like, there's attention paid to it in regard to the specific emotions that are felt.
I don't know.
With individual lines of dialogue.
I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Like a Dollar Tree taxi driver. Yeah, well, we can both agree that Taxi Driver is a better movie for sure.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the
Well,
Daedra
definitely
back.
better than the second one. I think the Joker 1 is a really good movie.
Hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
Alright, let's go to the place. Where are we going now? Back to the priest's house. Where's that? Oh, I guess I don't have it as the active quest. Is that the problem? Wayne and Priory. Okay. So where the fuck is Wayne and Priory? Oh, there it is. They always felt like stapling a known IP to make their own thing, even if it is pretty derivative of other movies.
Help? You must help. They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory. I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Maborel is dead. I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran. I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us. Stop by the gods! There's a psychopath on the loose!
Die, unbeliever! I do not fear death. You are weak, like the gods you pray to. Be glad you...
He's in the masturbation room. You can guess what he's doing. Where do we need to go? Joffrey, that's who we need to find, right? So I guess he's in the room. In his office. The masturbation room. Okay, I guess it's not here. Never mind. I get what you're saying, and I agree. As much as Matrix is a downward spiral from the first, the fourth was clearly a cash grab. Oh yeah, I mean the first Matrix movie is in a league of its own. And a lot of people shit on Reloaded and Revolutions, but I actually enjoyed them. They're not as good as the first one, but they have good action scenes, you know? And I don't object to all the storytelling in them. I mean, there's a bunch of problems, but... The fight scenes, like the Agent Smith fight, I mean, the visual effects are a little iffy and dated, but I do like the idea of Neo fighting a bunch of Agent Smiths, like 100 of them. That's pretty cool. I like the highway fight at the end of Reloaded. Like, there's a bunch of cool shit in the movie. That's at least entertaining. Where the fuck am I going? Where is this guy that we need to find? We need to find Joffrey? Jeff? Is he in here?
Your timing is excellent.
Oh yeah, okay, there he is.
The gods you pray to.
Who are they?
I do not fear.
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the
One thing I will say is that the mech scene in the third movie with the miniguns was pure CGI barf. Yeah, I guess that... I need to watch that again, but I'm inclined to agree that that VFX could have been done better. But maybe that was just... Actually, no. I mean, because you look at older movies with VFX like Jurassic Park and Starship Troopers, and it's just like, fuck, that looks really good. And then there's shit like that that ages more, and it's just like, they probably could have done that better.
We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Some pretty convincing face movements there. I like the way the eyebrows sag, because he's like worried, which is appropriate for that line that he said.
I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
Well met.
I mean, there was literally a scene where an executive told Keanu Reeves' character that we're going to make this with or without you. Pretty clear indication Wachowski wasn't happy about making 4. Yeah, but then they shouldn't have agreed to do it, man. That's my stance. Like, just don't take the money, don't make the movie, don't fucking add this retarded entry into the trilogy. Some people might argue that Reloaded and Revolutions are retarded enough already, but like... I still think those movies are leagues above Matrix 4. I don't think they should have done it, but I guess they were just offered $1 bajillion, so it's just like, I'd be stupid not to take the offer. I don't know, man. I get it. I get why they did it. But I'm just torn on it. We need to go to like a whole... We need to go to the Blades now, don't we? Or do we still need to talk to a guy here? Wayne Priory is under attack. Make sure that Martin remains safe from the enemy as well. Okay, so where's Joffrey? Is he out by the stables? Shouldn't I have a waypoint? Well, it's pointing me to Martin, I guess. Oh, no, it isn't. What is it pointing me to? Oh, it wants me to go back in. Okay. So I guess he's just in his office, chilling out. He's back in the masturbation room. The masturbatory. Where is he? In here? Okay.
Yeah, they've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn. So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's
Yeah, it's your boy, Sean Bean. I knew it was Sean Bean. Hopefully he doesn't die in this game.
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once. With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin to safety at Cloud Ruler Temple. You may as well take Priam Aberyl's horse from the stable. He won't have use for it any longer. Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma.
Excuse me.
Ancient fortress, sanctuary,
Good lord.
refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere.
Off to Cloud City. Or wherever the fuck we're going.
I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Cloud Ruler Temple. Cloud City's fucking Empire Strikes Back. What am I thinking? I got Oblivion confused with a Star War. Let's get on the horse and then let's go. And then let's fast travel. Map. Why is the arrow pointing there? Do we have something else to do here? Well, I guess he's got to climb on his horse. Okay. I guess now I can fast travel. Does it want me to talk to him?
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kavach was attacked. The sooner we reach Cloud Ruler Temple, the better. Lead on.
Okay, so now I can fast travel to Cloud City, where Darth Vader is waiting. We must talk to Lando Calrissian. He'll know what to do. That sprinting is so ridiculous. Look at that. Okay, what do we need to do here?
Put myself in your hands.
Just wait, I guess.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud
Yes, it's
Ruler
Sean
Temple.
Bean, yes.
We have not had the
Yes?
honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is...
No, that's Alec Trevelyan from GoldenEye.
Your blades
Oh,
are
of
waiting to
course.
greet you.
For England, James? No. For me. You think you can stop me, James? With your little toys from Q Branch?
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail Sackborn! Hail Martin Septim! Hail!
The chosen one.
The blades are at your command.
The
You will be
prophecy!
safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but...
John, when you streaming Faith? I don't know, man. But I'll happily stream Faith. I think that game is great.
I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days.
I'll figure it out.
That's it. Thank you.
Sometime o'clock.
Thank you, Martin.
Mark your calendars.
Let's get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though.
Freezes everybody.
And hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave.
Someone made a joke earlier, I can't remember who it was, but they said this guy looks like Bam Margera. With Sean Bean's voice. We must help Martin Septim on his quest to the quest of the World Destruction Tour.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I can take it to the temple.
Oh yeah, I remember I tweeted about this earlier. I was like, I'm Martin Septim, and I'll be kicking my dad's ass today. And then you see Martin Septim on like a camcorder set up in his dad's bathroom while he's naked on the toilet, and Martin Septim just barges in. While the Emperor is naked on the toilet, Martin Septim bursts in and starts slapping him. What are you doing, Bam? Stop! Martin!
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some
You're
time.
acting crazy!
In case we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it. I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that. Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key. Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
Sean, real human being. Real human being. Real human Sean Bean. The icon in the top right means you can level up when you sleep in the bed next, by the way. Yeah, I know, I'm too fucking... I just haven't passed by an inn yet to take advantage of. But yes, I'm aware of that. We'll do that. I think I can join the Blades here, actually. We'll do that.
It is good to be back here. It raises my
I
spirits.
think there's a
to
bed
walk
here
these
we can
ancient
sleep in,
halls
actually.
again.
We'll do that.
We will prevail. We must prevail. You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
There's some really subtle things in the head animation and face animation. Well, I think it's actually randomized. Maybe it was just a coincidence that happened to line up, but like sometimes his head will nod like this, And sometimes it just oddly synchronizes with the lines where it's just like, that really fits. It doesn't feel random. But maybe it is random. Because I see that he's nodding sometimes, even in his idle animation. That might be a broad variable, if you know what I mean. Where that just gets broadly applied across idle animations and talking animations.
The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything now. Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One, and reseal the barriers between Oblivion and our world. This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings. Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
Yeah, I'll be sure to suck his dick. What's next on the adventures of John Oblivion?
Good evening, sir.
This whole business of being heir to the throne will take some getting used to. Please bear with me. Farewell, my friend.
I like Sean Bean. He did a good job in this. His voice work is good. I think the armory is down here, isn't it? We can get a better sword down here. There's like katanas and shit. There's the Dai katana. Oh wait, there's somebody we can talk to, so this doesn't count as
but
theft.
I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now. One of the...
There's someone we need to talk to. I can't remember who. They give us permission to access the armory.
My lord, I would speak with you.
Please, Blade, say what you will. But let us forego these absurd formalities. I am no lord yet. I would remain plain Martin for a while.
Of course, sire. I just wanted to let you know you're safe here, sir. Cloud Ruler is secure, and the Blades stand ready.
Thank you for your kind words. I never knew my father. But he must have been proud to call the Blades his protectors. I know I am.
Just know that whatever you need, we will give gladly. Our hearts, our blades, our lives if need be. Long live the Septim bloodline.
The darkest days surely lie ahead. But I know that the Blades will stand true for the Empire, as they always have.
Well, I've kept you long enough, my lord. Remember that I'm here, if you need anything. Good morning, sir.
I can't believe Boromir did the voice acting for Martin Septim. That's amazing.
What can I do for you? There's no place more secure in all of Cyrodiil. I wish we could have gotten our Lord Uriel here. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. May Talos guide you.
There's someone I can talk to get access to the armory. Maybe it's priest guy.
What can I do for you? Sometimes when it's quiet, I walk the battlements and breathe in the cold mountain air. It's the only peace I allow myself. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. Stay safe.
Who the fuck can I talk to? Where did Joffrey go?
What can I do for you, sir? Don't worry, we'll keep the Emperor Martin safe here. No enemy has ever taken Cloud Ruler from the Blades. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. Stay safe.
Lawrence Fishburne dodged a bullet. He looked happier in John Wick 4. I think he had a great time with John Wick. It looked like he was having fun with that role. And it's nice to see Keanu Reeves in that as well. It's sort of a Matrix reunion, you know what I mean? Where you see Lawrence and Keanu in the same movie together. In a movie that's not The Matrix, but they're having a good time together.
Sorry, but I'm too busy to talk right now. Try one.
John Wick, the John Wick series is really good. I quite enjoy that.
Aye, she's a beauty, isn't she? It's hard not to admire the stonework. That's some real craftsmanship, that is. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn.
Yeah, we failed in our duty. Who's gonna let me access the cocksucking armory?
Sir?
Whose dick do I have to suck? Yours?
What can I do for you, sir? I'd have to say I'm partial to the Great Hall. On those cold nights, nothing warms your bones better than a roaring fire. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn.
Joffrey joined the Blades. Oh, right.
Talos guide you.
Well, where did Joffrey go? That sounds right. Right, yeah, you gotta join the Blades and then you have access. Of course, that makes sense. I don't know where Joffrey went, though. Is he just, like, standing outside or something? Where the fuck did he go? I guess, should I have talked to him earlier? Maybe he's in here. Oh, there he is.
I'm surprised. What is it? May Talos guide. What is it?
Why can I not join the Blades now? I was able to the last time.
He was involved. The Elder Count Chancellor, but the coronation of the Drac with Emperor Ur. This place was, since then, one of the amulet once.
Why am I not getting the prompt to join the Blades now?
Farewell.
The fuck is that about? I remember I could before.
Right now, I'm afraid, but I'm sure one of the other Blades.
Maybe if I talk to him outside. Aaron F for $5. Sorry I overlooked that. Aaron F for $5 says, but John, Oblivion is a pretty cool guy. He kills scamps and isn't afraid of anything. That's true. John Oblivion is a pretty cool guy, to be fair.
What is it?
Did I not fulfill some kind of condition? And I guess maybe I fucked it. What if can I load a previous save? Autosave? Cloud Ruler Temple? Oh, it's like writing, there's so many autosaves. I think I fucked it already. Yeah. Whatever, it's not a big deal. I can still do this. I don't think I can even sleep. Because I think I need to be part of the Blades to have a bed to use. Whatever. Fuck your stupid Blades. I don't need your shit. Let's go to... Imperial City. We gotta go to some bookstore or whatever the fuck. Thank you very much for the super chat, RNF. I appreciate it. Oh, I didn't overlook your super chat. I was just getting to it. What Matrix 3 needed was where Spoon Boy tells Neo on your left and portals in all the Matrix people who died, and portals in all the Matrix people who died, and they all charge the bots, and Smiths in a big battle scene. Yes. Just like Avengers Endgame. I agree. Talos Tuesdays.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say.
I thought Cloud Ruler Temple was the temple in Star Fox Adventures. I don't know. What was the temple in Star Fox Adventures? Maybe it was. I don't know.
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
Sheffield accent plus out of breath equals Sean Bean. The formula. Of course. I'm found Uriel's error.
Talk. Just follow my lead.
I'm ready when you are.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
We gotta watch that guy. He's pretty sus. Not gonna NGL.
Move along, friend.
Look at his face. He has the face of a traitor. Unlike my face. Look at my beautiful face. Look at that. That's just sexiness personified. Hey! Stop your shenanigans.
The training of thousands is past
Paradise awaits.
The enemy agent who attacked Boris is dead. I should find out what Boris has learned about our enemies.
Search his body. I'll keep an eye out in case any of his friends are nearby.
You got it.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
I like that writing. That's cool.
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed. I had hoped I heard you correctly. Thank Talos. The Blades will protect Martin until he can claim his throne. Don't worry, or we will die trying. What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought. There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults. I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need.
Just maybe. We're going over there now. Imperial City. Oh, we can't fast travel when we're in a building, I guess. We gotta go outside.
What do you need, friend?
Bam Margera from 20 years ago. Now Bam Margera of today. He looks like his father. Yeah, well, he's been doing a bunch of drugs and shit and eating too much. Yeah, he's not looking too good. But apparently he got put back into Tony Hawk 3 and 4. They were taking him out for a while, but then Tony Hawk, I guess, fought to bring him back in, and now Bam Margera is being, like, overtly marketed as being back in the game, which is cool. But it also seems a little bit scummy at the same time, where it's just like, look, we're putting Bam in the game. Where when at first they weren't, but then they were convinced by Tony Hawk, and then all of a sudden they're pretending now that that was the plan all along. I think that's kind of bullshit.
Hello.
That's the person I gotta talk to.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you? Too big for me. Loud, dirty. Clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara. Save time. You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right. Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then. Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries. Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said,
Volume
I've never
2,
even
Electric
seen the
Boogaloo.
3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books. The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septum, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know.
Oh, fuck off.
The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power. They worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mainkar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
She's got bobs, look. Lizard bobs. Lizard booba. That's hot. Where are we going now? Imperial City Market District. Let's do it. Bam Margera on his quest to wreck yet another Hummer. It's his purpose in life is to wreck Hummers and kick his dad's ass.
Hi there.
Aw, damn it! It's we gotta go sleep somewhere.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of...
Let's go to the inn. How much gold do we have? 127.
Greetings.
Hello. What? I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night.
20 gold? Alright.
Very good. Be seeing you.
What can I do for you?
What did he say? First on the right? First on the left? Must be this one. What time is it? 8:36 p.m. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. By the way, nice Ouya shirt job. An Ouya shirt? This is NES. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm gonna lay in bed now, John, in case I do fall asleep. Good night, sleep tight, kiss me as well, okay? Thanks, man. Is that too much? Whoa, what happened? I think the game just froze. The fuck is this? Are you kidding me? Fucking hell. Hang on. I gotta fix this shit. Well, hopefully an autosave will have been done that we could take advantage of. Some kind of memory leak. I don't know what the fuck's going on. The process won't even end. Fuck's sake. There we go. Let's try that again. I'm gonna call it quits soon, but I just want to wrap up some things before I end the game. John Oblivion, autosave 4. Yeah, it's completely randomized. Only the expression is linked to the lines. Oh, okay. The head nodding is random, I guess? What time is it now? Oh, we haven't slept yet. Let's try that again. Don't know what the fuck happened last time. There we go. Look at that gorgeous man. Choose 3 attributes to increase. 12 virtues. Well, let's do luck, because someone said get luck over 50, right? What else? What's the bottleneck? What do we need more of? Intelligence, that'll probably boost our skill, or boost the effectiveness of spells, which I like to use to recover health. Boost strength. That'll do. Can only boost luck by 1. But we can upgrade these as much as we want. So let's do another one of those, 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 one of those. Is it still giving me a level up thing? Why is it doing that? I guess, like, the levels that you level up, they're separated by separate, like, sleep instances. Choose 3 attributes again. Okay, so we'll do luck again. Let's do more intelligence and strength. There we go. So now, let's see what we gotta do next. I keep thinking of Manslayer's Oblivion YouTube poop machinima videos. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, that... I was like, that sounds familiar, and I think I actually know what you're talking about. Those are funny, yeah. Hey, it's late, go to bed. Hey, Dan, what's up, man? Just noticed you're in the chat now. Am I supposed to go back in the... No. We're supposed to go around here to the bookshop, yeah. We gotta go talk to... What's his name? The bookshop owner.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it.
I'm looking for Captain Underpants.
This is the only bookstore in the city. There's also Renoir's books in Coral, Machna's in Cheydinhall, and Southern books in Leyawiin. You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find.
Says you.
I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you.
Not a hint of sarcasm there.
I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy. I'm afraid I couldn't sell it to you for any price. I've already promised it to someone else, and my word is my bond. I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already
Ooh, Valenwood!
Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself.
Think I give a fuck?
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Deirdre have been driven out. Good day.
I gotta wait for this cocksucker to come get his book. I assume he's gonna just show up, right? Are we supposed to go back out?
What do you want? I'm afraid I... Good day.
Maybe I'm supposed to come back here later? It is directing me outside the room. What does the quest thing say? I should speak to Joffrey about how to recover the amulet from the enemy. Okay. Let's go do that then.
What's this about?
Hello. Keep walking.
What's new with you?
How are
Tidings,
you?
citizen.
Scuba traders are making a lot of money.
Oh, that's the guy. That's the cocksucker that's gonna come to get the book.
I'm here for my book. Mankar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Of course, here you go. Keep us in mind for any future needs.
Thank you, thank you! I can't tell you how long I've been looking for this book.
Hey, fuckhead.
What? Yes?
Give me that book.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet, ranting about the end of the world.
Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine. It isn't for sale. You'll have to find a copy somewhere else.
I need your copy.
I won't be bullied. I'm not some pathetic bookworm you could just push around. I have friends, you know. I've never said anything about the Mythic Dawn. In fact, I don't even know what you're talking about. I beg your pardon? You presume to tell me about Daedric cults? I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheogorath during the Festival of the Mad. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moons. What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us. Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business. You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
Give me that. Mine now, loser. Alright, we need the 4th book, you guys.
Hello there. Morning.
Hello.
What's your story?
What's going on with you? Feel from the
They say
arcane
syndicates
conversion.
of wizards
Is
have
looking
led
for
a
someone
boycott
to chase the
of
bandit
tourists
from
in the land of the Ultima.
It
seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
What happened to
Good day.
Kavach
See
could
you.
happen here.
Take care.
Yes. Take care.
Hello.
Greetings.
What a shit show this is of NPC dialogue.
Greetings, Imperial brother.
Am I supposed to go... Elven Gardens District, okay. Make your own blades with blackjack and lusty Argonian maids. Lusty Argonian maids.
What happened to Kavach could happen here.
Without question.
So long.
Farewell.
The boarding house, okay. Let's go in here.
Hail.
Joffrey won't offer you to join the Blades because your disposition is too low with him. It wasn't on my first playthrough though, so I guess I did something in my first playthrough that I didn't this time.
Luther Broad's boarding house. I'm Luther. Goodbye.
You're not easy to get hold of. They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time.
What GPU are you using for this? Got a GeForce 4070 Ti Super.
This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that 4th book then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well. The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention.
Come with me. We must kill 1,000,000 more rats and crabs.
Follow me.
It's the only way.
To get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
Tony Hawk is a real bro. Now the Jackass crew, real heartbreaking story. Yeah, it was a shame that Bam couldn't get his shit together for the last Jackass movie. They should put angry alcoholic Bam in the game as a skin or something. That would be... That's a little mean. I like Bam, man. He used to annoy me, but since his addiction, I feel like he's been trying to set himself right, and he's just been struggling. But, like, I don't dislike the guy. I think he's just having a tough time.
Over here.
And if he keeps getting blocked out of shit like Jackass and Tony Hawk and shit, it's just gonna worsen his condition, I think. I feel like if people were to give him a chance, he might actually have a higher chance of recovery. I assume you are on PC, right? Yeah, I'm playing on PC. Yeah, that is a major problem on the Xbox. What the fuck is he doing? Go that way. Game has been crashing during autosaves and potion making. Was hoping they would patch it by now. Yeah, I guess my game just randomly crashed. I don't know what happened. You can accumulate multiple levels based on how long you've been playing. So it's not always like one level ascension per bed sleep. Nice choice on the game. Glad you're still streaming. It's 3:25 here, lol. Yeah, it's the same time for me. I should go to sleep soon. But I'm thinking maybe I'll just get the sewer part done and then I'll call it a night. Impossible to find, yet bro has one of the super secret books. Not so hard to find then. If he fucking found one. Who the fuck? Oh. Stop that, you joke. Hey, oh! You could do some side questing in the meme time. The meme time, I like it. But no. Once we're done this little part, then I'm gonna go to bed, because I should go to bed. But we'll pick this up tomorrow. We'll play some more. We'll Oblivion some more. We'll Oblivion all over the place some more. John, remember to learn spells that increase disposition to make them schizo like you. Oh. Learn spells, okay. Maybe I have the scrolls for something like that already? I don't know. I'll look into that the next time. I'm too tired to look into that right now. What did you do to Joffrey? Nothing! Dude just decided not to invite me into the Blades this time. What a loser. He's just mauling because he's losing his hair. That's the problem. He's jealous. He's jealous of my looks. He's jealous of the beautiful looks of John Oblivion. Look at that. What a handsome devil. Adam Croucher for £1.99 says, "Whoa, is this the See Me After Class podcast?" I don't know what you're talking about. This is the John Graham Show.
Quickly now.
I'm sure it's very different. Thank you very much, Adam Croucher, for the super chat. I appreciate that. Where else are you streaming? Like other platforms? Just YouTube. I don't want to do the whole multiple streaming thing. I don't want to keep track of multiple chats. It's annoying. Making sure everything is working. Like, getting one fucking stream platform to work is complicated enough. Got enough on my mind. And you've played Morrowind, right? You forgot about Uncle Crassius and his world-famous play? I don't know about Morrowind. I know that it's a good story, that's it. I don't know anything about it.
I always wondered who put it there.
I only ever played like the first 10 minutes of 20 minutes maybe of Morrowind.
I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble. Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet. Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings.
Don't worry, I never fail.
Then I'm lucky you're here to save my skin. Come on, let's do this.
That should have been the response, is to just burp loudly. I need you to watch over the meeting from the upper floor. What do you say? Burp.
Brothers, kill them! Paradise awaits.
Not on this day.
Oh, whoops.
Paradise awaits me. I do not fear death.
Base Ring of Fire Shield? Oh, that's cool. Gold. Book 4. Holy shit, we found it, you guys. Where's the guy? Oh, there he is. Oh, there's more assassins. There's more ass assassins.
You are weak, like the gods you pray to. You are... I do not fear death.
That's 3. What do you need, friend?
Where the fuck did that guy go? He left in a hurry. I guess I'll go where the arrow points me to. We got the books, so... Oh, there's another ring in there. Hell yeah, I opened that door with the sunken sewers key. That's how I roll. Cocksucking crabs. I guess we go down... Where does it want me to go? That way? The fuck is that way? Oh, I'm supposed to open the gate. Oh, that's where that goes. I'm supposed to go around this way, I guess. Ask Tony Hawk to force you into the blades, of course. I'll let you into the blades, sure. You just have to do a manual and a lip trick and a Christ air. Only then will I let you into the blades. Which way am I supposed to go? That way? I don't even know what the fuck I did there to make that work, but... something I gotta get good at, I guess. Am I supposed to go this way? I guess so. Yeah, I realized there's like a 5-minute delay. Yeah, well, if you're talking about me responding to chat, that's just me reading through everything and eventually catching up to the latest things that have been written. It's not like there's an actual recording or playback delay, if you know what I mean. Like, I'm just slow reading everything, that's all. Hiya! Now where do I go? Is there a way to lift this gate up? There must be a button in here or something, right? The gate is open remotely. Where the fuck is the remote? Can't be that far away. Must be around here. There it is. Haha! Hiya! Eat shit. So I'm supposed to go up there? fuck? The fuck is it with this thing? Suck my balls, will you? How many lockpicks do I have left? 8? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, suck my balls, dude. This sucks. Why? Why did that fail? Oh my god, dude. I have one lockpick less. Or what? One lockpick left, I mean. So what, I'm just stuck down here now? Suck my balls, God Howard. I'm gonna just call you by your regular name, Todd Howard. God Howard, my ass. What the fuck is that about? I'm just stuck down here for the rest of my life now? Where am I supposed to go? What, I just need to fucking farm crabs for lockpicks? Good lord. I mean, really. What the fuck was that about? Am I supposed to come up with a spell to unlock the lock? Because I gotta get up there, right? I mean, I don't even have a spell for it. Am I just supposed to, like, find the key to the room? I think I should have come across it by now, shouldn't I have? I think the compass is guiding me in a new direction, so I guess this is a direction that doesn't require lockpicks. Maybe. Use console commands? I'd rather not. I'm wondering what the fucking correct way to do that was, because I thought I understood it. You wait for the tumbler that has the slow animation, and then you hit A right when it's at the top. I guess maybe I was just missing the timing. Maybe the window for nailing it gets narrower the more tumblers that you get into the lock. Oh, we got a lockpick. One lockpick. Thanks for that. How generous of you. Oh, now it's gonna fucking lead me back to the same fucking place now that I have one lockpick, which is probably gonna break. You have to be fucking kidding me. That can't be it. It wants me to go up there. Okay, I gotta get up there. How do we get up there? No, this isn't... I want to get up to that other place. How do we get up there? How do we get up there, though? Through this door, maybe? What the fuck? You can press it earlier than you think. Oh, really? Okay. With each of the tumblers? Okay. I'll remember that for next time, but I don't have any lockpicks. I have one lockpick, which is not gonna last. I need to get up to that platform that's up there. There's a door. Now, why didn't it lead me here before? Instead of making me waste 30 lockpicks on some horseshit fucking lock. Could have just gone up on through an empty fucking sewer lid.
What is it, citizen?
There's something strange about Ida's Lenore. I heard she was trying...
Where are we supposed to go? Imperial City. You can get stuck in between those sewer gates? Oh, really? It's lucky that I didn't.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
Hello, lizard lady.
To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, Simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows, I might turn up something before you do.
Okay, cool. Let's go find an inn, and then we'll call it a night. Where's the inn? Market District? I woke and job is still streaming. That's right. I'm hardcore like that. What can I say? It keeps it real.
Well met.
Merchant's Inn.
Greetings.
I love the lore, but these games are cheeks, Lamau. You can infinitely boost your lockpicking skill by pushing up plus A on the last tumbler that is already lifted. The last tumbler that is already lifted. So that can be any tumbler in the sequence as long as you've lifted it? As long as it's the one that you've just lifted?
It's you.
Up plus A on the last tumbler, okay.
Bothil from the Arcane University.
I'll try to keep that in mind.
To chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably
I'm listening.
trying to enhance her.
What can I do for you? I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
Did I already... Do I still have the room?
Up the stairs.
I fucking paid him already. Fuck.
She gives good prices for your
Can I spend another 20 even though I have the room already?
You've already rented the room.
Oh, so I guess I didn't have the room already.
Courier. Quite a story, don't you think?
I've read it. Terrible.
Let's recalibrate our guy here. John Oblivion. Iron arrow. Iron bow. Sort this by attack. Steel claymore. Longsword. Steel bow. Yeah, let's keep that. Rusty iron bow. Don't need that. Iron dagger. Nope. Fire shield on self. 7%. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Sounds good to me. We can sell that other one. We'll keep that. We can sell that. Let's sort this by defense. If it wasn't already. Steel shield, that's cool. Where's that single-handed weapon that we have? Steel longsword? Yeah, let's do that. Rusty iron shield. Don't need that. Well, we'll keep one, actually. Okay, good. How do I map a spell to my right bumper? Or I think it's right bumper. Oh, I just basically just press A on one. Okay, so heal minor wounds. That's the one I want. Voice of the Emperor. What's that? So let's sleep 24 hours. Take your time. Let's do another 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, save game, boom, save 4. We're done for tonight, folks. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for all the participation, all the super chats, all the memberships. I really do appreciate everything. Thank you very much. And we'll wrap up chat. See if I missed anything from funding. I don't think I did. Yeah, I think I'm good. You can... Okay, we already talked about the lockpicking. Pee-pee poo-poo. Thank you. It needed to be said. Thank you for sharing. I say cheeks, but it's lit once you get further into the game. I guess we'll see whether it's cheeks or it's in fact lit. Ain't no way you still streaming. Oh, it's true. It's happening, believe me. Been away mowing the lawn the past 2 hours. What a loser. You could have been playing video games like me. Mowing the lawn. Why did the chicken cross the road to see the stinky person? That's not a punchline. John, you have a quick wheel if you press R. You can assign spells and items there. Yeah, I know, but I noticed that I didn't really have any spells that I wanted to use. Like, besides the minor health recovery. John, it's 1 to 8, but you can rebind the slot numbers to any key you want. Right. Yeah, so like the wheel entries map to the 1 to 8 keys. Yeah, I get that. How I usually pick locks in Oblivion is that I would pause the game right after I hit the tumbler up. This would help me judge how fast to set it in. Pressing to A button again. Okay. Also, you can set a tumbler at any speed. Or you could also quick save and mash the auto pick until it unlocks or reload the save. Okay, yeah. I get that. People have been telling me to touch grass, so I did, but nice one. Get the Oblivion weed mod? Dude, weed, Lamau. Of course, weed is the answer to everything. Okay, we're caught up on chat, people. That is it for me, from me for tonight, I meant to say. thank you very much for everything. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for all the super chats and everything. I really do appreciate everything. Thank you very much. And we'll pick this up and play a bit more tomorrow, okay? Thanks, everybody.